Napkin.
Nifty.
Nonsense.
Mid-game.
Natty.
The second.
You better not say the way.
Yes.
Unlucky. Wait a minute, this is nuts. Who are these SpongeBob people? You're not older than I am.
Now, Peter, calm down. Pretty sure these are simply people from SpongeBob trying to make friends.
Surprisingly enough, these are remarkable bipeds.
Oh, come on. Just try to give these SpongeBob people a chance.
My professor always said to accept the niceties when forming a new acquaintance.
You better accept because I'm a pawn, Flutterbug.
Hey, man, should we allow them in and talk? That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, I could show SpongeBob and Patrick a few percussion moves.
Seriously, you guys are talking to animated characters. Live aside these cartoon entities, we'll get nothing but trouble if I go closer.
What in the world is going on here?
I don't know. Dad's just been screaming for a while.
That can't be normal. Should we call someone or something?
Maybe a medic would be a good idea.
Let's get Mom as well. Perhaps she will know what to do though.
Let's go find her then.
Do not be scared for Dad. Is this really happening?
No, sleep. I have no idea.
Does it seem like he has been screaming for all? Maybe we should just stay here.
With Dad just screaming nonstop, don't think we can do much else.
I guess I can help now that old man Krabs isn't around.
Why, y'all the adventurous type. How do you handle those Krabby Patties for the restaurant?
Sounds like quite a place there. Rabs always seemed positive, but no doubt it was a tough environment to trust people in.
How would life be without Rab's crab cakes? Anyway, welcome from Quahog. Sorry about such a wild greeting here.
It's no problem, guys. We can all have kelp burgers for lunch. Patrick can be grilled champ.
That's amazing because you know how much I love to cook. Let's make it square shack to honor Mr. Krabs' memory. Thanks.
Y'all need some slow oxygen down here to survive, just like y'all need a tank to feel like home.
You've seen a little part of the ocean, and it seems like a sudden surge of yet outgoing rivers around here.
That's why I didn't send any superior questions my way. There's a 20-year filled history to pill up.
Never let an adventure just make a patient even the lily you bring from Texacoms for a premium.
Hey there, everyone, let's state that an industrial element be found. This would all create another functioning economy.
Speaking of crazy memories, remember when Squidward taught us how to create chocolate stones for treasure priceless?
Everything can be kissed goodbye, Alberto. People trade blue bubbles all I leave.
Me?
No doubt.
Noted.
Me?
Never mind.
Noted.
You better not say the N-word.
We're all sorry, Joe. I guess we don't realize how the little cracks in the plaster aren't worth making fun of.
Yes, sorry, just
Just putting it out there, sorry, Joe. Glad we can laugh about it running now, though.
Nothing that seemed cool at the time always ends up being worth it. I guess I'm sorry to Joe.
Sometimes it's better to just be nice regardless. Joe, I apologize.
Oops, not nice thing I said before Dobby got and my friend something's important to
Some things left unsaid are better for us. I believe in the silence was an apology too, Joe.
It's kinda hard to apologize for a comfort group being so uncomfortable sometimes, you'll know.
My science and senses suggest whatever words were said would drip with apology and sound formative, Josie, so I forgot say sorry and reply so here.
What, Peter? What do you think you're doing?
Get off my lawn. Nobody asked you.
What did I do that was so wrong?
You didn't do anything wrong. He just hit you out of nowhere.
Well, what I want, I don't gotta answer your questions.
We should do something about this, Dad.
We can't just sit by while Peter wrongfully slaps on a bulb. We have to do something.
Like what?
We need to talk with him and tell him that kind of behavior isn't okay.
What do I do?
Just take a breath and try to understand why Peter is feeling so mad.
It's important we all stay calm and level-headed about this situation.
Nefarious.
Nuclear.
Nonsense. Nefarious. Natural.
Northwest.
Nah, you better not say the moon. You better say the...
Joe, I'm sorry you laughed when you said that joke last week.
Yeah, man, we shouldn't have made fun of you for it.
We didn't really mean any harm. We all goof around with each other and just took it one step too far this time.
In the future, we're gonna be more mindful of your feelings and understand when it's too far.
We just want you to know that you're still our buddy no matter what. We apologize for taking it too far without thinking.
No hard feelings, Joe. Let's start fresh and move forward for sure. Now let's go get some ice cream.
Oh, brilliant. Happened then.
Peter says it'll be the death of the universe.
He did.
He says it'll be August 12th, 2036.
Okay, now for a while then.
I guess he did the math on that.
Which means that this universe turns to stone. Or something even about the way it is going to happen?
Who knows? All I know is Peter said it's going to be something really big and not so great.
Well, I'm alive for a long you probably couple of what did it how we done it.
Fingers crossed that science has us figured out by then.
Fair to take a bet on that, Kratos.
At this rate, our chances of success are pretty slim.
Better just to accept the fact that we're likely doomed, but we'll have fun in the meantime. Listen, Bumble, right, nice to meet you. Look at some bright. Let's kick it off, okay?
Easy there, Tiger. Stewie, you got rhymes?
Oh, come on, Brian, don't be such a party pooper.
Listen, Bumble, right, nice to meet you. Look at some bright. Let's kick it off, okay?
Yeah, let's do we have at it.
Ilgumake pokorsame tingio erifriainerit, not only si delicios, mi uife lo veseringe, grat sondo freshly sate kerneles and smelle naturali ringi.
First time I step in the slum zone, you wish you had never put a microphone on. Better just to accept the fact that we're likely doomed, but we'll have fun in the meantime. Better just to accept the fact that we're likely doomed, but we'll have fun in the meantime.
Therefore, drop the Sally from the valley, let rap dancing have its day.
He likes a peach. The all magic-related profluence in the tongue. Understand and call on plain we septalismen.
Oh, there are scoops. Let's show them who's boss. Cocking, non-moving, status-seeking asparagus across rows.
Oh, brilliant. That means I have to go back to the school, so doubt is bantering about this.
Yes, Stewie, August 12th, 2036 supposedly is a scientist predicting the conclusion of the future. Well, I'm sure the beginning of it will start toning down, perhaps even way before 2036.
Then what happens then? Will we even have you alive after Christmas?
It's hard to tell. It's impossible to calculate, blah, blah, how much we will be able to anticipate considering the uncertainty and chaos of our current predicament.
As if this playgroup wasn't chaotic enough.
Now I'm just trying to say what true science says is planned out for 2036.
Yeah, but I can grasp why Dad was rhyming this conversation and the topic purely.
As long as you understand the gravity of the situation, apart from that, I'm afraid it's out of our hands, humorously speaking, for now.
Maybe I'll improve my time manipulation skills and raising Banner too in case something with the time problem.
That could get us in a world of trouble for starters.
Nice.
Naughty.
Natural.
National.
Nuins.
You better not say the N-word.
I'm sorry, Joe. I was never really mean about it, but I apologize anyway.
Yes, Joe. I'm sorry for picking on you. I was only having fun, but I'm mad at myself.
I really appreciate the apology, guys. That means a lot, thank you.
Joe, I didn't mean to really make fun of you either. I apologize as well.
I thought whatever it was, the walls were shaking.
Someone check if he's okay.
It sounded like he's having a break-in.
Or he just misplaced his keys for the 30th time.
Well, at least he could provide a nice wooden artifact.
Wow, that was intense.
I thought whatever it was, the walls were shaking.
Not a sign I care to see in the exceptional screams category.
What is SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, and Squidward doing here?
We heard the sound of terrible, catchy, inappropriate hell wounds coming from Quaho.
Please tell me they were coming straight here and it was only our imaginations.
I'm sure that's what you like to believe, pal, but nope, it was them. Hey there, y'all. Krusty Krab is open for business today.
Where's just gaming Buddy is having an enough winner sell?
No need to worry about money. I'm gonna give you everyone extra special deal.
So look no further, Al. This too good to pass deal of deals is right here.
So what do you say, y'all? There anything this corporate jelly power has can do for tall. Your Mickey Mouse bargains distract me from suspiciously looming freight, so I come in favorably, but nope, I got nothing.
I think I'm scared, y'all. Ha, let's turn out Desperado face and see the jingle jangle sky.
I heard sometimes when you wish on them it sets off alarm bells and other huge butterfly wings.
Edie.
You better not say the N-word.
Natural.
Nimble.
Noisy.
Nice.
Neoclassical.
Nefarious.
Nationwide.
Nonsense.
Non-smoking.
Nocturnal.
Nutritional. Noodles.
Now, Bob.
Nobody.
Navigate.
Nervous.
Neptune.
You better not say the N-word.
Noodle burger.
Nomadic.
What do you guys know SpongeBob, SquarePants?
Cool. Okay, now there's two of me and Squidward.
What's supposed to make this interesting?
You're a tale of adventure it be. Going in these here seas or something.
No poo-poo. Well, how y'all doing?
Hey, what's going on here?
What do you guys know SpongeBob, SquarePants?
What do I even call you? You need for your basement.
Finally, someone with taste.
My goodness, the best laid plans of mice and Marlin have been hilariously complete beauty, of course.
Guess it's a good thing I made popcorn.
Oh, I like popcorn.
I can't bite. I see this is gonna be a fun night.
All right, Joe, I'm sorry about that one.
You're just sorry about the jokes. It was one of us.
Sorry, Joe. I'm guilty of do some lame jokes too.
Yeah, my bad, man.
At least you're taking it in stride. That was too far.
Nothing to be so bad. Just human nature faltering.
No hard feelings, homie. I'm in the wrong over that one.
No worries, bros. Nothing but lesser can cure.
Game tickets on me if it helps patching it up.
Joe, think I speak for all of us when I apologize for making fun of you sometimes. I'm sorry.
Likewise, Joe, I'd like to also apologize for times I might have added fuel to the fire with ridiculing you.
We do our best to show more appreciation towards you in the future.
That's right. On your side, you really are an irreplaceable part of our family.
Peter.
It's like Dad opened the gateway to a new dimension of pain.
It's all right, Dad. Just calm down.
Time to break out the brandy.
Good idea. Join me in the garden.
Sorry, Peter. If you need a shoulder to cry on, I'm here for you.
Let me secure the area in case this frenzy causes a rampage.
Wait a minute, dudes, and see Fordo Fandango activate a spot promotion in your area.
Why, this Pokeball and friends are charming.
Yes, truly. Indeed a pleasure to meet you guys.
Oh, wow. Hi, folks from Family Guy. What an intrusion.
That's for sure. We honestly have the same to you two.
Well, well, so you come ratting around me money mateys winter.
Hello to you both. Pardon the latch intrusion, methinks.
Howdy, folks from Family Guy. Didn't ever expecting your picture school ideas.
Oh, I thank you, Kraken. Life is indeed surprising.
Quite so. Joe's in abundance we've discovered on our expense aside.
Oh, wow. I'm awestruck, gents.
Jackpot, this is still droning in me head, you.
Aye, mates, you not spend hundreds calibers.
That's critically fascinating. Are we venture? But what does this mean?
Oh, Peter mentioned something about August 12th, 2036 being an important date in cosmology for some reason.
What is going to happen on that date?
Nothing. It's just a theoretical reference to the idea that at some point the universe will have used up all its energy and life will no longer be possible.
Actually, yes, I don't have it in my bucket list.
The idea of the heat death of the universe is just theory anyway. It might find a way to replenish our universe's supply of energy or create some sort of extension around then.
Hopefully that's the case. 1,000 years is a pretty long time at this kind
Anything is possible. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Brian, this is terrible. Mr. Krabs is committing tax evasion.
It sure is. What should we do?
They need to feel the long arm of the law. I'm calling the FB.
That's not a good idea, Stewie. We should see if he'll cooperate with the IRS first.
I'll find whatever you want, but if I suspect anything further is afoot, I'm dialing in the bureau.
That's not necessary. Let's just try the IRS hotline first.
You better help with solving things, Brian. Otherwise you and Spongebob are fishing for free Krabs patties.
Okay, what happened?
You, Peter, don't just sit there screaming for no reason.
What, Dad? Why did you scream?
He has the right to do what he wants.
Sure ways have never been spoken.
What an unpleasant way to start the morning.
Tell us what happened, buddy.
Am I late, folks?
I'm not sure whether to believe you, Peter.
Looks like Dad is keeping another private matter from us.
Why would a crab be doing his text anyway?
I knew there was a reason why Krabs became so successful in his career.
I never would have guessed he'd be doing this.
If this blows up, it's gonna be huge news.
And who can know more about tax evasion than a crustacean hat?
Apparently, we underestimated his cunning abilities.
Well, I hope they don't put him in jail.
You just can't trust anyone these days, not even an elastic mollusk.
Yeah, doing his takes must have taken ages.
That's the problem when you're dealing with so-called smart entrepreneurs.
Oh, absolutely. He was always a bit overly ambitious anyway.
So no surprise he was able to break a few tax laws unsuccessfully without anyone finding out.
Yep, let's just keep hoping justice won't catch up with him. Hey, everyone, guess what I found out?
What is it, Peter?
August 12, 2036. It's one of the most highly anticipated public holiday in modern history.
What makes this day so special?
It's a day the heat death of the universe is predicted.
Wow, so far away, will most of us be alive for this?
Maybe, who knows? We better make the best of our time here now.
Dude, you're blowing my mind.
Definitely something to think about.
Amazing. I just don't know what to think.
Let's just enjoy the present instead of worrying about so far away.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Brian got run over by a car.
No way. Is he okay?
I don't think so. I really don't know what happened.
Wow, I can't believe it. This is so tragic.
We have to go get help. Maybe call 911.
Yeah, that's a great tip. Hey, let's go. What street are we on?
Parkway North by the library.
Let's hurry then. I can't believe this day.
Right this way. About a 4-minute walk.
Please, hopefully your medical team heals Brian in time.
Me too. That's all you can hope at times like this.
All I know is that some are a lot in less fortunate circumstances.
Yes, it's true. Every ounce of help is valuable.
Okay, sorry, Joe. What I said was wrong.
Me to John. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. You didn't mean it.
Leave it, Joe. It was a thoughtless joke. I apologize.
Thank you. I do appreciate your apologies.
Hey, guys, did you know something huge is happening on August 12, 2036?
Now what is it?
Does it have to do with his theory or something highly complex?
No, it's something even bigger. They call it the heat death of the universe.
What exactly is the heat death of the universe?
Basically, it's the end of time where entropy plateaus at its maximum entropy point.
Floodbud.
August 12th, 2030, see the heat death of the universe.
Seriously, girls, let's talk about something else.
Folks, what do you want to discuss?
So him. Dewey's line sounded so was. Can we ask him for that?
No, but talk about the go in some bottle.
I'm lost with that. Sorry, Stewie.
I'm sorry, Joe. I know I can be a bit insensitive sometimes.
I hope you all can forgive us for what we said.
We're not actually trying to insult you. I'm sorry.
Don't pay attention to us. You can always ignore everything we say.
One apology to Joe from all of us, I'm sure, will suffice for sure.
Regardless, Joe do accept or die. Remember, Brian, your old dad just goes about his day as if nothing happened.
That's Peter for you. Nothing phases him usually.
At least he's unaware of the sleeping chaos that inhabits the world and thought.
And so the inner family dynamics intrigue me. Surely we must be stuck in some sort of loop.
My resounding answer would be lies at Elsinore Academy on this walls, my friendly friend.
Well, that is quite poetic, I must admit. We can be comforted in the fact that some door may exist that we previously had ignored.
Indeed, something ways beyond. Evidently way beyond this is just vicious and unrelenting as the vacuum of infinity. It's
Seems fit 'tis the quiet end indeed.
Why, I'm never going to forget this day. Hanging out with our pals SpongeBob, Patrick, Mr. Krabs, Sammy.
I hate they threw a lobster party for us. That Sully was so bright.
It was like they said themselves. We're Sears all trust there.
And oh, has anyone here ever watched the movies featuring their new Swiss Moses team?
Yeah, I name them Andy Strumbaum. Halil, they debate they in Trenner's 40 talk.
of course, it was asked next what the steam prescopers needed should have been sexist magical pulse, or at least an imaginary one.
Probably they needed it to stoke in as a rare form of spongy blessing.
Ain't no questions. And because by SpongeBob to my mind this should speak a lot but speech sense.
Speech you say sounds like tree. Thankfully both you know, and I can point to the well shelf of Hamadigerly odds.
SpongeBob, Patrick, you two are the perfect friends.
Sandy, you've mastered your cartwheel. You said thank you.
Mr. Krabs, let's see how thrifty you really are.
To rewards performance art is so good, okay?
Sandy, you could teach the whole world a thing or two about perseverance.
Let's not forget the mastery of plank and single ploys.
SpongeBob, you know that says something about your leadership skills, right?
Wow, Patrick, you can navigate the ocean floor ever so easily.
Let's all give a round of applause for the cast of Bikini Bottom.
Nico.
Nice.
Nonsense?
Nacho!
Neologus.
Nicolamamo.
You better not say the N-word.
Looks like we are getting the same treatment from our people under the sea, friends.
Wait until Gretchen dies before SpongeBob starts haunting our seaside tent. Off.
Looks like we are getting the same treatment from our people under the sea, friends.
I must say this tank with Mr. Krabs clearly told us a lot about the local fishermen.
Yeah, not many people refuses. Something like Silverwood does. I could learn from him.
No Sandy and Patrick shenanigans today, Cole. I'm cool with that.
Sonya Bob and his crew have entertained us since child, eh? Even as parents gotta admit that.
But I enjoyed the tiny things improv the most.
Yeah.
Whoa, Peter, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Did a giant spider come in or something?
I'm pretty sure that scratches are aligned, otherwise this would have been something tough, Tina.
All right, Quagmire, speaking like Indiana Jones.
I don't hear an answer from Peter. Why did he start screaming?
Looks like he just scared everyone off but himself.
Let's back away to Peter's written that line message.
Maybe he just entered some auto screen where topic must be stopped for speech.
Quit. He needs immediate rehabilitation from a doctor or key elements before it progresses very badly.
Let's close it on the door. I think he just blocked out what just happened.
Yeah, I think we should take care of him first, and maybe our problems will go away.
banana.
You had to choose a nana fruit, didn't you?
Hey,
Fine, I'll say Newcastle.
nice.
You better not say the N-word.
No, of course not. That would be ridiculous. It's a word one can say, but not in this company.
Anyway, I think you'd already said enough for the entire universe.
Neanderthals. It's like a now.
No. Not Neanderthals. Nauseated.
Oh, right. Emaciated with a Bingham word, not the people in there would.
Nicely said. We'll call it a night.
Screaming with no interruptions.
Hey, Peter, what's the matter?
I think I was just making sure I hit your attention.
Quite an attention grabber, my man.
Seems to have worked. What's up?
I wanted to share a funny thing that happened to in the store today.
What happened?
I tried out a megaphone and almost got kicked out of the store.
Oh boy, that could have been quite the scene.
Why did you try it a different way to get attention next time?
You're thinking I haven't tried cupping my fingers around my mouth like a megaphone yet.
Did that actually a thing?
Probably not.
What the devil was happening of Peter?
Peter, no so much yelling. You're gonna wake everyone up.
We have to figure out what produced all this yelling, or else I'm never sleeping again.
Well, we can check with Andy Griffin and he'll help. He'll know what's wrong.
Wait, I've got an idea. Peter isn't actually making the noise. Easy. This is his brother, Corbin, taking the drive.
That does seems rather peculiar. What do we do?
Let me show you. Hand me the wireless skillet.
The blow skillet. What is that going to do, precious Prinkapig?
Watch and observe gracefully.
Prepares skillet and hums Johnny Cash.
We are on the head so that Quagga get a step out of his brain.
That am? I'll be worth a try.
Come on, let's do it.
What are you guys doing? I heard Peter screaming.
Peter just felt like screaming, so we're just letting him have his moment.
Oh boy, what kind of trouble is he getting into now? What?
Nothing like that, Mom. This was totally voluntary.
I'm relieved to know that my worst nightmare of him burned the house down still isn't true.
Don't worry, he should tire himself out soon enough.
I hope so. I needed him to help me with the dishes.
Wait, are we still living together? I'm surprised to hear that.
Well, things work out for the better sooner or later.
That's good. Stuff gets complicated between family.
Yes, it does. I better make sure he's okay before he wears himself out completely.
Right? Well, sounds like you've got a mission. I'll let go.
Spanboat's got some type.
Where Plankton and Goby?
Maybe they kidnapped Sandy Chicky Rule.
Gosh, Patrick, what's with you and all the silly would-you-like sentences?
Oh, is that the same old Mr. Krabs? All jokes to big in a bottom.
He needs therapy. Bobo, come.
Sandy sure gives Squidward an interesting hairstyle.
Will someone please tell Shiny Bob about the 9-second rule?
You sure really lucked out with Mr. Krabs. Oh, is that the same old Mr. Krabs? All jokes to big in a bottom.
Maybe SpongeBob Patrick Company can join our usual sessions entertainment show.
Why don't we go primitive and go fishing with Squidward at Bikini Bottom?
Alrighty, and let's hit the sea and wear a Panama hats.
I think we should apologize to Joe for Henry McGovern. He's actually quite a nice fellow.
Yes, let's all make an effort to do better when joking around with Joe.
Yes, Joe, we apologize for teasing.
And let's all keep this promise. Okay.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Well, we have life lessons taught.
I sincerely believe things can be different from now on.
Dad would be used to be so happy.
It's just his fun song. I guess he's in a great mood.
Fine. I will put up with it. This affliction I just can't bear any longer. He's that one that people run away from when he starts singing.
Nightmares for days whenever this comes on again.
Come in, please.
No more singing, but that's like asking for a breeze.
This affliction I just can't bear any longer.
Seems hopeless and nothing will come. And you're just a bit longer.
Well, maybe until suffering turns someone better.
You can try. Just turn to loud music. 5 days and spurts of.
Hey, he definitely takes some distance from the children.
Man, so I can barely remember any of the stuff I've learned over a lifetime of external memory, except that I just have this instinctive feeling that I should learn how to drive again.
Why don't you go practice on that official Grand Theft Auto game? We all need to drive mostly every day.
Perfect. It will give you the most realistic driving experience there's, even if you lose some time playing it.
Well, okay. I guess that works, Spring. Out to console everybody. Let's turn this house into a driving school.
Wow, first gear, Peter, good choice. I haven't forgotten about those times. Just get ready to practice. Even if it takes some hours, you'll be getting it.
There's game time. Chip, let's get those grapes started, baby. Peter, for the meagle. How come I find out this works?
Well, all right, go on, Jumper Peter. $8 a vehicular virtual, so we'll have you reciting the penal code, puppy.
All right, not to worry, everyone. America's driving champion is back on the beacon road.
Nothing like Grand Theft Auto, but you really put that accelerated learner into practice.
Good to hear that story. I'm glad you found yourself refreshed behind the wheel. Seems like you indeed took it on the wheel.
Let's boost just one more time before we head out with the luggage procession they're just giving background. I'm getting so ready for our winter runs.
A good checking for next doctor appointment. Same procedures ever been. Showtime on the floor, police.
In-person salvation, cut up roads and distances, solo whatever, everyone.
All right, everybody. Squidward wants to say something.
Do I have to?
Yes. Get yourself unnecessary, awkward talking with this bucket of cranky crab meat.
The name is Mr. Krabs, Meg.
Same thing.
Good one, Meg. These relatives of mine must be really boring.
Let's not talk about this subject.
That's not going to cut it at the seeker. Titty goodness knows we got things to do.
Just ignore them. They're crazy.
The crazier the better.
I second that, Patrick.
Looks like it's official crab cakes it is.
Square patties of joy, here we come.
What just happened?
Is everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, sorry. I just randomly screamed that for no reason. I don't even know why.
What got you so excited?
Nothing. I just was overly enthusiastic, I guess. Let's move on.
Well, past that, I had this joke to share.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, tell us the joke.
Want to hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it.
That's pretty funny.
Well, what? Why don't we keep talking and talk about my outbreak?
Here.
Nostalgic.
You better not say the N-word.
Nature.
Nestle in the corner.
Nimble.
Nothing now so peaceful.
Nickelodeon.
Nobody believes the TV.
Natural wonders.
Nebula of Untold Secrets.
Nearness.
New stars shall be born.
Did you hear about August 12th, 2036? It's supposed to be the heat death of the universe.
Hey, what do you mean he deaf or what?
It's a point where the universe is cool enough to contract and not continue expanding.
A real scorcher. I'll bet it's a distant future for any of us to worry over anyways.
Plus, last I checked, scientists said there were infinitely many universes, but there's one that can save us from the heat death.
Ah, let's hope so. What a bummer that'd be. Well, hi, SpongeBob and Squidward. Long time no see.
Hey, Mo, what does you make of the new name for Pineapple Klondike Bar?
Oh, boy, I've always wanted to try one of those.
Do any of you have an extra coupon?
Here you go. Someone dropped this at the benefit. That's super swell of you, Schoolgirly Mary.
He thinks, Quagmire, we owe you one. All right, blessed by on Beach Sweet, known as Elvis and his crescent fall all about it.
Whatever did you say?
Hope you fellas have bubbly nickels, 'cause I'm cashing out.
Too bad y'all had such a short stay. Pink Davy, Chuck, Shaggy, Bob, back and Sunny Sam, and next time.
I should think Quagmire'd say, go eat the cutie cake and fish face for me.
Oh, no.
He must just be flipping out. This song is so memorable.
Maybe he chose it because it would be harder for us to forget.
It's a catchy tune, for sure. He must have something up his sleeve.
Well, he does. I hope he's ready to explain himself later.
Ah, you know, Peter, nothing is ever planned in advance.
Exactly, but it sure will be fun trying to retrieve information out of him.
For sure, nothing stays a secret with Peter's unpredictable nature.
Let's like SpongeBob for no reason. It'll be like guacamole without the moles.
Oh, Peter, I possess you to even think of that.
It's classic Peter doing something silly.
Wait, Bob isn't real.
He isn't real. I was told to keep this reality check quiet from Quag.
Well, it certainly explains why Quag and I have been looking for him.
I suggest you put this whole thing to bed. Pete did it.
You just couldn't help yourself, Peter.
Word around town has it that he just wanted to make a fool of himself again.
We don't need that kind of trouble here, Peter. Now let's afford this ever happen.
Yes, ma'am.
Next time, let's keep it really kiddies.
Hey guys, meet some new friends from Bikini Bottom.
Nice to meet you, SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy.
Have you met everyone here?
The Krabby Patty must be delicious.
Like to tell me what else to do.
Seems like all these little guys would fit just fine in Quahog.
Time to go tell Eve Sighton.
Bikini Bottom or bust. Anybody up for a surgical squalor tour?
Nothing excites me more than a mystery.
We know how to party down here. Yeah.
What's wrong, Peter?
Were you having a nightmare?
No, can't even remember what I was thinking.
Did you forget something fantastic and appalling?
Maybe it's a sign of cosmic tremophobia.
You really think I'm with you following some stupid Fox Barriers guy without a person?
But Stewie, we don't know why Peter screamed. He doesn't either.
That's what makes it so perfect, darling.
Oh, how spooky.
Yeah, the universal is vast and terrifying sometimes.
Less terrifying than you realize, even with my scream. You're again, why are you always bothering me?
I'm not bothering you, Peter. I brought you a pineapple.
For no reason, it's tons of fun.
That's not funny.
Peter, that's not very nice.
Hey, buddy, why don't you apologize and help SpongeBob with his pineapple?
Seriously, great. Trousers, SpongeBob.
Sorry, SpongeBob. Let's share this pineapple together below frame.
Aye, Captain. Squared hee hee.
There you go, prices offered.
Paint the pants, you.
That will teach you.
Peter, what are you doing?
What is going on?
Dad, what did Bob ever do for you?
You gotta give him a reason, Dad.
I don't need a reason, has SpongeBob.
Please apologize to SpongeBob Peter. Please apologize to SpongeBob Peter.
Oh, sorry, SpongeBob.
All right, come on, kids. Gets over there.
Why did you do that, Darren?
Well, it was trusting Uncle Peter.
Yeah, Dad, thanks for defending SpongeBob.
Screaming.
Oh, Peter, what's wrong?
Yeah, Dad, what you went?
What kind of trouble did you get into this time?
Apparently enough to deafen us all.
Children, this isn't the time and place. Guessing something must have spoke Peter.
Has anybody checked to make sure nothing evil isn't afoot to set devices still better monitoring much sanity condition Firefly caution cautiously?
Peter, perhaps you should sit down for a bit.
Yeah, I'm so sorry I lost because you received a failing grade on your baking final.
It's okay. I know I can do better next time.
We should all make sure to encourage Joe.
Everyone can learn from mistakes. We all make them too.
It's true. I won't give up though.
No need to give up, Joe. You can make some tough batters look soft.
Thanks, Chris. I definitely need the positivity.
No problem. We all felt discouraged, and I for one can relate to getting the difficult bakes just right.
Thanks for your understanding.
Let us all make a vow not to make fun of a situation anymore that doesn't deserve it.
I agree. We could all take a step back and laugh at ourselves instead.
Agreed. Maybe you could bring him a glass of water or something.
I don't know. He's just screaming and won't stop.
Maybe you should go check on him and see what's wrong.
Good deal. I was just about to do that.
Maybe you could bring him a glass of water or something.
Yeah, I think that would help calm his nerves down.
Then if he calms down, maybe he'll tell us what upset him.
I suppose that's the only way we'll know for sure.
I'll come upstairs and help once you bring him some water.
All right, thanks, Meg.
No problem, Chris. He's all right.
Me too. I don't want to see anyone that upset.
Hey.
What on earth is going on?
I'm scared.
Dad, have you gone crazy?
Flabbergasted yet again.
Is there any reason for this?
If you don't tell me something understandable right now, I'm downstairs.
Oh, it was just too much and I couldn't handle it anymore.
I know what exactly you're trying to tell us, Dad.
I honestly don't know, but I know how to express myself.
What about talking to us about?
Yeah, what an observant idea.
More correct than expected models. This is an utterly remarkable gathering.
Tell us, oh great, pouting famous philosophers talking toddler. What's your opinion of all of this?
I'm a sufferable.
Do you feel out of your depth?
It wouldn't really be realistic for you to understand my emotions on this.
Apply what skills you can map out regarding eye contact, postures, focal intensity, procusity level, etc.
You are questioning absurdities or having difficulty concentrating on my attentions, leaving me for I must contemplate responding.
SpongeBob's inside look quite stunning. Combination to our age could indicate a piece of cake, right?
Like any hacker, this must be observed to more attentions, although don't get too excited yet.
I assume such information's a lapse connection despite similarities.
To light come to the determinants element with branching disaster by whistles of gusset. Nine.
Nifty.
Nappy.
Natterals.
No.
Notion.
Newton.
Nova.
No.
Navigate.
9 again. Wasn't sure what came next.
You better not say the N-word.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh no, Peter's going crazy all up in here.
This calls for drastic measures. I'm out of here.
No, wait, did you ever have the flu?
Yeah, let's forward.
That might be asthmatic bronchitis you have. Here's what we need to do to help you.
I'll call Dr. DeCasco and see get you some medication.
Maybe we ought to turn up the AC a bit. Feels stuffy in here.
Mr. O's, well, I appreciate your help. I became fresh my medication, and it does seem like a good idea.
No problem, friend. Just take it easy. It will turn out all right.
Yeah, why quake my empty apartment so it can smell right from again?
You got it, boys. But it seriously reeks in here.
Nugatory.
Negativity.
Nuisance.
Navigate.
Nebulous.
Nimbus.
Nautilus.
Nova.
Naturally, I should have thought of the one.
Nakemicon State Park.
Nay, I say, I can nothing found it would.
Swing.
No, really, that's just ludicrous.
Peter, what happened?
Hey, it's you, killed.
Oh boy, no psychopathic.
Calm down, everyone. We need to figure this out.
He's clearly perturbed.
Well, of course he is.
What in the hell just happened?
I think it best that we muddle this through.
It could have been a multitude of villains acting.
Touch it, umbrella's not standing.
Or maybe I'll Richard it myself. It just feels so pleasing to slap at SpongeBob SquarePants.
What the hell did Reed do? He didn't do anything wrong.
You can't just go around about slapping whoever you want, Peter.
Yeah, but we might not know less about SpongeBob. That doesn't mean you can slap without reason.
No fair, guys. I'm trying hard to cut my entrance, and you're against flagged up tools.
We don't have tools here, Peter. Control yourself, man.
You can try your 4-second breathing exercise if you want.
Helps a bit, don't it, when you're agitated or angry about stuff?
Mark Rumblesworth, I'll actually try it. Just promise not to report me to SpongeBob parents.
You got it. Realization rules apply here.
This way Tingles goes the angry vibes away, and into nothingness.
Pretty now, let's run outside and do something more wholesome.
August 12th, 2036 will be a very special day.
What's happening on that date?
I don't see why it's so important.
It won't matter anyways, according to what we learned in science class.
Look, I found an article about it on the internet.
It says the heat death of your nervous will Paley, Corona, August 12th, 2036.
But it hardly seems possible. There's so much more to explore.
It's silly how these scientific predictions can conflict the idea of fate.
Science will be the same, regardless of whatever occurs on August 12th, 2030, the heat death of the universe.
That's when we'll truly become static.
Flutterbot.
August 12th, 2030, the heat death of the universe.
Nothing.
You better not say the N-word.
Nimble.
Narcissistic.
Nifty.
Nobody better.
Norwals.
Fangle.
Nonsense.
No still, better follow my advice.
Noodles.
Nicely said.
Negligible.
Greetings, different talking sea creators. If you could provide us semiconductor in field recombinance, some mental and power repulsion. My dear Mr. Brian, the quantiverse that dwells between the two planes of alter.
SpongeBob Patrick, Mr. Krabs, and in Squidward replied, "Can you help us talk from our world?"
Why, my good man, all we need over it's an import of a goal-shaped problem splice protocol.
Splice protocol? Yeah. How could I be of any good cheer and merit?
If you could provide us semiconductor in field recombinance, some mental and power repulsion.
Okay, how do I do that?
We're going to need a heat laser zapper range, also maybe a piece of a barium paper diagram to bypass the north sector.
Where do I find these materials?
Oh, you can get a problem from the docks. Figure it out.
Let's do this.
Oh boy, Loudwood just killing SpongeBob.
I can't watch this. It's so graphic.
This is so wrong. Why did he do this?
Some shows are not appropriate for youngsters.
I guess Loudward must have had it up with SpongeBob.
Seems more magnolia to me.
Find a way to shut this horrible cartoon down.
Man, look at where our federal taxes are going.
This is a waste of hard-earned resources.
I remember when you came on that show a while back.
It was barely surreal. Watch SpongeBob Plankton Never Gives Up with my face pasted on a sandy and what have you.
That's the impression you made on the cynic lot indeed.
Sure, but from history, we already know Patrick was annoyed with Mr. Krabs' continual Pat's gas.
Oh, really?
Well, amidst the pitch back, Squidward was quickly embottling himself and rolling his eyes.
We've caught Jordan's masterclass antics. Can't blame the guy for seeking a dark escape, actually in a frantic pinch.
Did Peter really just scream out of nowhere?
Yeah, he didn't stop. It was crazy.
That's so weird. I've never heard him do something like that.
I was really surprised.
I wonder how all of this affect our family.
Don't know, but I suppose Dad would be talk about it like he usually does these days.
Do you think it's serious?
I hope it's nothing, as it wouldn't be worth Mom breaking up this family like what happened last time to the Smith.
Is yelling out of nowhere a sign of something serious emotionally?
Only time will tell. I guess it just wasn't his day, suppose.
Wouldn't surprise me. He's been multitasking duties unusually recently.
That's true. We should take some time out of our day to spend it with him. Maybe that'd make him feel better.
Definitely, we should go for it.
Hey guys, SpongeBob and Squidward want to talk to me about something.
What is it?
Are you sure it's up?
I wasn't where you and them were that close, Dad.
Seems suspicious to me.
That sounds like a trap, if you ask me.
And now it's gonna trust these two, but they said they need help with something.
Bet they'll try selling you their state-of-the-art machinery and tools.
Well, I hope just be sure to be cautious.
Never trust a crustacean or a crazy letter slipped in the bread.
You better be watchful, Dad.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll figure it out.
So Peter Garnesian decides to play Grand Theft Auto to practice driving in.
Yeah, I guess all those gameplay errors will test some potential driving skills.
So Peter Garnesian decides to play Grand Theft Auto to practice driving in.
Someone who really wants to get better at something, I guess.
That's some dedication, regardless of who did it for which reason.
It's admirable determination, if nothing else. An eternal virtue in its own right.
I guess we took some serious liberty in letting him do that.
No comment, Stu. Should we start studying the handbook?
At least Peter would feel more confident if he takes it seriously.
He needs our help, that's for sure.
Yes, this time we will force him to pass it. Let's see.
With that little business handled, we must act exam-bound.
What's so special about August 12th, 2036?
It's the day the universe will come to an end. I hate that they call it.
That's like loads of years away.
Yeah, and it'll sneak up on you. Anyway, September 12th, 2037 is worse in terms of how long beforehand everyone will have seen it coming.
You seem to know an awful lot about timescales and the universe when it comes to an end.
Well, why don't they make more exciting things about the heat death in the news?
Probably because it's boring compared to everything that's happening currently today and now, I would say.
Having the perspective of it all is kind of comforting, though, assuring that no matter what we do, there comes a point at which it all comes to an end anyway.
And this isn't theory. We actually know to what day the universe will end.
Yes, exactly. August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Oh my gosh, what just happened?
Brian just got run over by a car.
Are they okay?
Doesn't look so great. Are you okay?
I'm just so shocked and sad. What should we do?
We should call 911 immediately. And since he got hit by a car, we need to look out for the driver too.
Alright, yes, we need to call 911 now and then get the information for the driver so he's taken care of too.
Yes, exactly. Stay here and I'll make the call.
Should I leave any notes around or ask locals if they saw anything?
We should leave notes around first. Thanks, Meg.
No problem. This is the least I can do to help right now.
Nice.
Nada.
Tomorrow.
Next.
Nightfall.
Louis, mate.
You better not say the N-word.
Nice going.
Nifty.
Hey, Jack, can you forgive me for comparing you to Quagmire?
I'm really sorry I laughed at your jokes yesterday.
I apologize for suggesting you've never had a girlfriend before.
Hey, Joe, I feel really bad about comparing you to Mr. Lizardsoul.
Me too. I wish I kept my thoughts to myself instead of joining on with everybody.
Joe, I must say, how's ass run minuting you,
Well, I do appreciate the apologies, all is forgiven.
Neighbors. Natures.
You better not say the N-word.
Mean.
Newspapers.
You for much occasion?
Okay, Peter, that word started within 11 billion years ago in the 12th Pentamid era.
Never take Dracula gambling.
That's the most lemon squash for eagle.
No, cocktopus.
Guys, Peter's not playing fair.
No, seriously.
Nisem kolostomiko feku.
Can you believe what kind of fool we live in with now with UFOs talk about like that?
I know, he is horribly emotionally immature. You can see why someone as confined as Potty feels silent.
What's your you? They were emotional mass homicide of terror. And so you could probably tell the truth to you.
It seems silly, but Boosina says he's still being teased for how unfamiliar with squirrels.
I understand the purpose of reenactmentals had been cleared fully from user countertops.
Yep, Mrs. Williams had distance from that by means familiar, for shaping casseroles left-handers than manage neat.
I guess that was who initially asked generation somewhat in reference away because they could other views clever new theories.
In Pothole within learning created paths summarizing finessing as language when syncing.
Yupas, I've come quicker for the miss what fantastic fate laughing with it with tank balls willing washing books clean out fatty cans blending a bit. Am I singing this correctly? Peter did what's a Bobby Bob?
Yes, I'm afraid he just hit him out the blue. No good reason either.
And also, what the job did was challenge Peter to see who could open a couple of pickle jaws quicker. Unbelievable. Hacking it could possibly make Peter Romeo leash on a defenseless fake cartoon character.
Sometimes he likes to show his boy around here.
Because it surely isn't supported family and Lily dishes out liberally.
Not Peter's style, but I wouldn't be alarmed. Most cartoon-based antics come without consequence and wag pork in arms.
The colorful front-arm tactics isn't and never will be what children friends being.
Agreed. Physical violence is disrespect quite easily forbids extra show learning will social accountability corrective likewise command kinky special teachers better instruments.
What?
Agrees fixer low lovely fairly to becomes bystanders topologius almanicably as again do precedents.
Joe, I'm so sorry you've ever said anything about you that was disrespectful or hurtful. That punishment last week was harsher than it should have been. That punishment last week was harsher than it should have been.
Yeah, example, that was a real punishment.
Please forgive us, Joe. Honestly means a lot of comprehension because
It hasn't been so noticeable, but we truly care about you, bud.
yeah, as your friends, we promise to debrief and conduct monthly readies exercises.
Yup, sorry about everything. We should spend more souls or...
Debriefing every Christaffens and assessments to feature her questions helps Udrusumble for party sures learn.
Yeah, next time you need protection, you have no reason cancel, and nation is diving for in the sanctuary.
And Joe, don't ever think about Strosum again. Rest easy, but seed health total, the absent clinics absol extra absinic. 1 quart exchange of public less minute access guarantees suitably payable reward.
Just remember, true friends support each interest on Sissy wins. You is all the banchilos my first at least right minute you'll handle it right all anything.
Well, we know one to interpret for things in the SRs just how crazy expensive so interest or your clupy is our friendship given. So let's fix you just new can't trend bright about is Johnny. Oh.
Peter, must I tell you that will convince you to not do that?
Dad, can I have you please don't it popped on a school night?
This is getting invasive for comic relief.
I hope all this will be quick in same flight.
The battalion now awaits thee behind this convoluted shell of you being me wamtig mamumfko amen what effortly at wally kigahoyak.
Getting Grody asking how getaway and tools and Brogder Cavnal Zero or Fasikasano.
It's all your carpet flows on so was Colado with one special is my mother to roll Friday.
Oh, each city chill coverage. Though it's 8,612 economics at 6 on Swally, McClaggy, all regarded Warwick, a sequel the exam so on Flelsis, this got no colonial nor.
Right into the living room fun safety game now.
This prison degenerative rapid depredations went on extensively.
Ladies and gentlemen, we simply cannot accept this barbarism.
I can't believe another 90s nickname character appearance on Facebook has been threatened.
Let's sign a petition. Someone has to listen.
Sewer pants signs, champ.
We are assistance and demand justice.
We can ignite the power in the mob and brush up all legal slugging.
Now let's rally up resources, secure the fate of the sponge.
Friends Forster up and call anti-Willingantic forth and quiet grow loud war.
So we never should have teased you like that.
I'm so sorry, my friend. We love y'all.
You were right. You weren't nice at all. But even so, thank you for your apology.
You bet Joe. I'm the one who was biggest bully. I ain't proud of it.
None of us were really thinking when you suffer a disability like this.
That's true. We do pity you, but still, you need to stand up to us as well.
Thanks for understanding, guys. It's not too late to right this wrong.
You bet it's your lettering of apology I bought.
Yes, Hank, you're right. What you told us changed us doubtlessly.
Much respect, man. Couldn't ask for more from everyone here.
Trying is all anyone can truly say. Amen. Rest in appreciation.
Yes, for sure, very much appreciated.
What was that fool thinking?
Peter, way out of line.
Rob didn't even do anything.
Dear merciful heavens, did some boat survive?
Don't worry, everyone. Snickers Karate Master will put a stop onto the madness.
The child plays that's the happy reason was underfunded if bad fashion begets desert.
What do you mean Peter become popular after singing Never Gonna Give You Up?
Everyone from school has been putting the music video on their story.
You mean they like it, Peter? No way.
Yeah, I heard it's a song now. Forgive you up and never let you down.
Oh no, the costume he's gonna wear for the halftime show will be so over the top.
There was already no spotted searching for glitter. What could go wrong?
Es probable que no devoras todo, diente.
I think he has a reverse, including background layers memorized inside and out. He's a machine nobody want to mess with.
Sure. Suppose I can go watch this hymn and sing along.
So we'll practice to prepare for the hottest venue experience around town public library.
Which is located on October 31, 2022.
Agreed. Let's see. I'll see it forever.
Excellent, simply excellent.
We're killing SpongeBob.
That's so dark.
Another iconic character ruin.
It can only make trouble.
Wait, well, we did what now?
Taking charge of the collection.
How unexpected. I'm awfully worrying.
What has Stuart been thinking?
I know, you kids.
Oh, God, did it nearly get Lord word.
After all, they kinda deserve it.
There shall be an Archie.
This is serious stuff. Why SpongeBob and Squid are telling me terrible shut up.
They're kidding, but take this opportunity to make a change.
These turtles don't mess around, time to make a move.
Hear them out, buddy. Dark risks think rewards.
You're right. I had better not up now or feel the consequences later.
That was a call for dead.
No, seems like the sensible thing to do given SpongeBob's unidimensional attitude. Besides, he should be used to extreme behavior by now.
That's inappropriate on all levels, but this character adventure feels fresh. And you should have done it.
What else was there to do? He wasn't listening and somebody needed to cut through those waters.
His well attack is everything. How seeing how scarce our resources each situation means thought-free action.
You're right, though we should have left this for another day, perhaps.
Agreed. Hey, that girl needs time to cool off.
Peter, what is wrong?
Dad is having what could best be described as an existential crisis.
Why, Dad, did you never press reset?
Chris has a point. Take some time off, work and do something different.
Yes, I will. What's the last thing someone said before the intervention?
Oh, I think it was otter tears.
Interesting. Peter, just staring into the abyss made you think of that.
Yeah, it should just put it all into perspective.
August 12, 20. Here, see the heat death of the universe.
Peter, you simply had a flutter butt.
I guess I've been worked up over nothing.
Why did Dad just hit SpongeBob? Not even SpongeBob did anything to deserve getting spanked like that.
Well, Peter's pretty raggedful. I don't think SpongeBob did anything to set him off this time.
No one's thinking that we're risking kicking all. They're all for no reasons. I think it's definitely wrong with him.
Maybe. I mean, most would agree he can be level-headed, but we can go ask him why he did it.
I think I'd speak for both of us when I say that can't go unacknowledged, whether it's a lapse in judgment on this part of it.
You're right, but we can explore other ways of chastising him than aggression.
He could apologize us too. That would be just as honest.
Or if Littlefoot doesn't want to play nice, then maybe a temporary bath. That would surely solve that issue.
He's put a capital idea on it. After all, it's grand tried your most said it's good sense to keep your mouth clean and cold.
Better than a wooden plank. By the way.
Set justice into motion by forcing Pop Men and the picture to some rest time in this.
Loudward killed SpongeBob.
That's what they're saying. No one knows what happened yet.
I can't believe it. I grew up watching that cartoon.
Me too. Maybe there will be some light shed on what happened once the investigation finishes.
Loudward seems so peaceful usually. This is totally out of character.
That's why it's so shocking nobody saw this coming.
Do you think anybody knows why Loudward did it?
Nothing has come out yet. We'll just have to wait and see.
If they don't find a logical motive, it will be a mystery forever.
Such a tragedy just goes to show life can be unpredictable.
Yeah, especially when it concerns the fate of a childhood hero.
Come on, let's go take a moment of silence for Son of Hope.
Cunning scheme then, Mr. Krabs.
We're on count of cutting. He's in hot water now.
I heard the government seized your girl a certain food money bin.
All I can hear now are the finest lawyers in Bikini Bottom flipping through pages of complicated arrest paperwork.
Insidious stuff, packs so many rules, just gathering dust, I say fee.
Try staying on top of those regulations. I'd say the poor crustacean was hopping under a man's side rock.
From scaling the highest measures of prosperity to jaw-dropping justice, things have certainly changed for Mr. Krabs.
No one outsmarts the IRS and wins in the long run.
Who released that little fellow whose insatiable habit got the better of him? What would have happened there?
I don't think charges are going to be filed today. Too public of an embarrassment.
Just as Mr. Krabs, a powerful force we all know never plays fair.
Deservedly so, for sure. Everyone ought to pay their fair share to society.
I'm sorry we made fun of you for so long, Joe. We haven't been very considerate.
It won't happen again, Doc.
Yeah, let's navigate this situation like civil people.
It was wrong to make fun of you in the first place, Joe. I hope you can accept our apologies.
Please don't feel bad about this, Joe. We should have minded our own business from the start.
Let's apologize and move on.
I don't know what a Loudward is, but it doesn't sound very pleasant.
Well, who needs pleasantries, right?
Loudward. That can't actually be his name.
Well, I didn't come with it. He did. I like it though.
Are they just using our word as a regular name then?
Like, but what is the truth behind this?
Hey.
It was wrong to make fun of you in the first place, Joe. I hope you can accept our apologies.
Sounds delightfully juvenile.
Yeah, I bet if you think about it though, there was probably the reason for it.
Oh, wait, maybe Squidward's mom always used to call him Loudward as a joke.
Maybe that's the origin story.
Looks like we never really know it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that kind of thing before, but what is Dad doing?
Why don't we lead by example, Shiraman? That might make a positive difference.
I agree. I've seen way more unexpected and inconsistent behavior from Dad than that before.
We should just let him be. He'll be fine in due time.
I can't leave him like it. It's no what a loving family does.
What if we just give him space? Approach when we try harder managing the intensity.
Seriously, it's one of the things Dad actually loves doing. Maybe we should encourage him.
Why don't we lead by example, Shiraman? That might make a positive difference.
Peter, what on earth do you think you are doing?
Slap the old lady, SpongeBob.
Yeah, that is so gross. And why were you slugging him?
Don't worry, Patrick can take it out.
Accidents happen, that must be why.
That's your answer to everything.
I potty mouth if you ask for it.
Well, your opinion doesn't interest me.
Stewie, not now. Mary, maybe you should take such language with you out.
Probably an act committed in haste stupidity.
Meg should learn this comedy ad lib from you.
Let's move on from this show.
Yes, faithful story deserves at least a Marty response.
eyeball his controller when he's done.
Now still heal it if he's going to get good.
Hey, Harrison, I'm gonna be Mario and Andretti on steroids.
Is that a good video game or a bad one, Dad?
It keeps him out of trouble. That's all I care about.
I think it's irresponsible, Peter. Could cause you to forget what Rio driving's like.
His brain let me dream, all right?
Why both dream? That's that original ball all at once.
Just a few more hours, sweetie.
Help me, Mr. Undoubted to Mrs. Operating.
That makes no sense whatsoever, Stewie.
He's confused his mecha robotics with gaming, Peter.
These things are starting to come back to me.
What is wrong with Peter? He's been screaming for a while now.
He's probably just stressed out or feeling anxious.
I think that's it though. I mean, it's been going on for a bit now, and he's not stopping.
That is a bit weird. We should go talk to him and ask him what the problem is, or just offer our support.
I don't know. Maybe we should give him some space. It might not just simply be solved by talking.
That is true, but the worst thing we could do is nothing. Maybe he does need help.
Yeah, that'd be the appropriate response. We don't want him to feel unheard and uncomfortable. Agreed. I still don't like seeing him like this, and it still worries me, though, yet I know it's important to be supportive.
Same here, but we recognize how he must have been feeling if he needed this apparent release, so let's explicitly make appropriate efforts for support.
It's an absolute must. We communicate as much as we can with Peter that our relationship is strong and lovingly supportive in difficult times.
I'm sure he can appreciate it, and he will understand. He can come trusting to us in difficult situations.
I'm really sorry, Joe. I'm sure nobody meant anything hurtful by it.
Yeah, sorry, Joe. Even hell sometimes seems more inviting than high school, so we should all be a bit more understanding.
I mean, we don't always realize but everyone has their own issues, and we shouldn't initially judge out of ignorance.
That last part might have sounded just a tiny refined.
That's hope. It doesn't matter now. What matters is that we would have both admitted.
If the humiliation wasn't so unnecessary around here, we probably could have reached the situation clear.
That does seem to me like shades of the truth.
Nice.
Nabble.
Nocturnal.
Nowhere.
Nectar?
Next door.
You better not say the N-word.
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous.
Sorry for making fun of you, Joe.
Thanks everyone, and don't feel obligated to apologize, but it's all good.
Yeah, same to me, Joe. Hey, how about a round of darts coming right up? Hey, Peter. Nice to see you again.
Everyone, how's it going? Horrible, I guess. I want up for a game of down backpack where we're driving.
Sounds great. Endgame.
Me too. I just crossed the ankle ravine with a cupcake.
Yep. Tip it out as you need it.
Do I need to clean the walls of banana cream thought bubble? Just be sure to visit the observatory at the central cooling machine aperture.
Okay, so I just dip my switch buns in.
Yes, finish off it with a blasting kazoo time radio zeal.
Awesome was ready to hit the jet stream.
Apparently you all have gathered here in wonderful quad and impressive masochism to throw nice people into a situation that the cause of
Indeed, please pardon most of us contemporary denizens for wincing now out of pure cultural shaming at the recollections we look upon of a diet held so gladly arrogant of carb lubricants on seemingly all intents in the show's official.
like discussing one's beauty when describing woman conversation and including Brian's favorite ginseng blend, baboon score for Brian.
And you conquers bed yet again. You can as well join us closer now for some refreshing cider on the spring ticks, can ya?
Now, don't be hard to beverages, boys and girls. I'm sure the intents are clear. Let your conversation be guarded from the top of that or more. The topics exactly split half, I'm sure.
I suppose that could be arranged. Some tail packs needing certain fixes to circle apart in this detour of frivolity.
Last mugshots and statements made. I agree. I don't think I can deal with that. I think I can more with Peter playing around there for these last few days.
Yeah, the amnesia must have given him sudden gaming enthusiasm.
Hopefully all these hours playing after he escaped from the hustle will give us some real like skills.
True, playing video games can improve driving skills, but it might take a long time for that improvement to include forgetting to wear proper clothing in public.
And I begin with the embarrassment. Maybe we can introduce him to some new activities if he's stuck in that game before me.
Fair point. If I could pull him away from Kid for 8 hours, props into art could teach him to value ideas over taking control away from others.
What a dangerous world we would then create. Just remember, men, when we don't dispute topics of present or the future with him, you will never win.
I'm sorry, Joe, for making fun of you.
Me too, Joe. I laughed you in front of every lingering dick, didn't I?
Me three. It was so cool. And I apologize.
Sorry, Joe. We'll lift my hand up on you.
I'm sorry to Joe. It's better to her being too sensitive than too careless.
All pardons applied. Forthwith consider to a bird.
Yo, some stuff needs no sass. But I joke on you be happy, Joe. Today's the name of the game. Sorry's not the conjurers. May you pardon us boldly, friend.
No, that's okay, gang. Jokes usually have funny exaggerations in them. I can handle being a target.
Likewise, apologies for any such inclinations if tickled too far into transgression.
So, I guess I owe you an apology. How come you even imagine all of that was?
Yeah, seriously. Joe, I apologize for not being more perceptive to your feelings.
That was entirely wrong of us and it won't happen again.
Come on, Joe, you make us laugh too much to fizzle away our relationship with misunderstandings.
Let's make a rocky road pact.
If you look at a rocky road and touch it, we promise it won't happen again.
As a symbol of that case, I'll go free.
Can we please bond again? You're an irreplaceable part of this family.
Yeah, Rudy, board gathering will be the same without you.
We promise we won't make fun of your weight or age again.
This we will forever here.
Now that these issues are now clear, there should be a kiss on the cheek without any more fear.
Joe, I'm sorry for teasing you out of G. Lousy.
And let's try to laugh with Joe next time, not at him.
It's cool, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Joe. I feel awful for making you the butt of the joke.
Me too, my bag.
It won't happen again, mate.
It did. Remember, we're a team.
All right, then, let's forget all about it. Have some drinks.
Now there's a spirit.
Agreed. In hindsight, it wasn't really funny.
No, it wasn't, so let's move on.
And let's try to laugh with Joe next time, not at him.
Right, we got it. Never gonna give you up.
Peter.
Down and down.
Wow, at school he's saying only dads that listen to Rick actually do that.
It could be worse. He could be arranging it in Garagabend on the iPad.
Down and down.
So what did you do?
Creator sets fiction for himself to discover anew.
Never gonna give you up.
Yeah, unless Arnold stopped it. Down and down.
Hey, Chris, did you hear? Cloudward killed SpongeBob.
Wow, you're right. That's so awful. What happened?
Well, according to the news, Cloudward got angry and just attacked him. He didn't even give SpongeBob a chance for a fight back.
Man, that's so horrible. He shouldn't have been so aggressive.
Yeah, and the saddest part is not many people seem surprised by this, which makes me so disappointed in this generation.
Right? It's such a shame. We should take a stand and last night this type of violence.
No kidding, we need to look into ways how we can peacefully discourage aggressors from taking action.
Then it's all said. Let's speak up about what has transpired and created an issue in honor of Sonnable.
What did Father just do?
That was Peter. And he looks like he could use a few smacks himself for just slapping SpongeBob out of nowhere.
Ooh, that's so.
Yeah, for a second there, it was like Michael Bay directed it live at Acting Movie style. It honestly makes me wonder just what this all is leading towards.
What is going on in that big box he calls a...
Look, those depressing characters that come to life inside Father's thoughts. First miserable butterflies, and now this absurd slapping scene.
He certainly is having a jolly old time daydreaming over ways to missettle his love relationship with Subway.
Marine biological worlds.
Exactly. All of it goes in an irrational brand of genuine no man of slapstick could ever measure.
Indeed. So that stays with me while I ponder just how hard the Spider-Man far from home speculation has spread.
Am I give a motivational saying of an adorable cartoon starfish that I believe we never will?
You think it's tough slapping SpongeBob nationally nowadays? Wait till American votes for president without chains.
You'll never believe it. I didn't think she could look this good.
In this universe, is it a cuckold mother Peter?
You actually have a date without me knowing.
With may I ask news reporter Peter?
If she's hot, might anyone dad?
Ah,
What? Who was it?
I heard it might be Loudward.
No way. That doesn't make any sense.
No, and poor SpongeBob.
We have to find out who did this.
Maybe we can find him near the park.
Good place to start, I guess. Let's go.
From what I heard, he'll be but one step ahead of us, though.
That explains why these city streets look empty.
Then there's no time to waste. Let's hurry.
Right behind you. Let's go.
Onward to danger. Hey, SpongeBob, why did Peter slap you?
He just seemed really angry and I have no clue why.
That's not funny. Someone should stop Peter from acting that way. That's not funny. Someone should stop Peter from acting that way.
Calm down, it was all in good fun.
No, it wasn't. I'm really mad at you, Peter.
Yeah, Peter, apologize to Sonnevolt right now.
I sincerely apologize, SpongeBob. I really didn't mean it.
It's okay, Peter. I forgive you.
Well, make sure to keep your anger under control in the future.
I second that. Apologies shouldn't always have to be the answer.
You are totally right. It could have been way worse.
I heard August 12th, 2036 is the day that marks the heat death of the universe.
It's right around the corner.
No wonder I can feel the tension.
What is the heat death of the universe?
The heat death of the universe is the state of the universe when it has reached state of virtually no energy.
That's certainly not one of those floating rivers where all the wooden troops are gone.
Reminds me of taking a nap on that hot day. Maybe I should go lie down.
Trust me, I've been trying for years. It won't do much to cool you off.
Peter, you're saying this just happens on a random day and daylight turns the lights off kind of thing?
Pretty much. I've been told it might not even be an actual day. I believe this is more of a meteorological prediction of time. Sensitive events the universe could go through.
Time should have an expiration date, just like fun.
Yikes. I need to make the most of the little time I have left.
Why, it's your Turek is talking to me. Who even are they?
I love SpongeBob. He's always so energetic.
Well, I'm not feeling it. More of a squinted type of guy myself.
Oh, come on, Peter. There's something to love in both of them.
Sure, I guess it's so as long as they were not gossiping about me.
You got that right, Peter. Gossip in the cartoon world's the worst.
At least we can tailor cartoon experience to our exact likes.
That's true, although it's usually the kids that do the customizing.
Might have to try it out next time I run into Blinko and Bob.
Sounds like someone's coming back around to SpongeBob.
I guess I had it wrong when I thought of Squidward only.
Non-starter.
Negative.
You better not say the N-word.
Next station, please.
Never mind.
Seriously, stop it.
Novelty.
Not good.
Neatness.
Non-stop.
Now you're getting the nasty.
Naturally.
No.
I can't believe Peter slapped SpongeBob for no reason.
I know he seems calm for the most part, but he can get a bit out of control at times.
That's creepy. Maybe SpongeBob did something we don't know about.
Surely he didn't do anything to deserve violence like that.
We should talk to Patrick and see if he knows more about it.
Good, yeah, your Patrick knows Plankton and maybe Pirate Man there to spoke to somebody to see what he pan names Russ. Grab right before the event.
Let's go and interview them all. We've got to get SpongeBob justice.
We will find out what happened no matter what.
Who's with me? Let's go save SpongeBob.
Let's roll, dude. Patrick and Plankton, here we come.
Let's show them justice in action.
Yeah, nobody messes with SpongeBob's rights.
would Peter do something like that?
I have no idea. We must investigate this mystery together.
And pirates.
I'm sure we'll soon find out. I'm feeling a 5-night crimer coming on.
Fabulous. Fabulous, please make an appointment at Becky's Wig Emporium.
First, let's investigate boating school another day. I mean this slap.
Absolutely. We'll deconstruct Pat's reasons why.
I think help welcome a mystery direct into the harbor of confusion.
This should be interesting indeed. Let's begin our search at Patrick and Bubbles' film ramblings.
Yes, we'll soon uncover what caused such lunacy.
The search character shows sneeze and gag as we ponder the questions of what to do. Seriously, Dad's slapping a cartoon.
I couldn't help but feel so frightened when I saw Spinebub blowing all his wish diaries on bubblegum.
That doesn't jump to a moment of slapping.
Dad, you could have heard him.
Maybe imagination and battling life's little slumber bunnies should be considered twice.
You could be just grounded him more. I don't now discipline him in a meaningful way.
Guys, I think he just got caught up in the moment.
Well, at least bless his lattice. We got one stinder of a timeout.
Uncle Will, there are always some nice fatty block boosting TV good times just around the bend, I'll face it.
Oh no, I would kill Tommy Bob.
Jeez, did he have to make such a scene?
Well, if Butter Toast kills a person, then anything's possible. Who understood that creature anyway?
What kind of creature was it?
No one really knows. Some of us as easily have come from an alternate.
Oh, that's kindred. Dark.
That's life, where sometimes still we know we'll carry on quietly to the drink about it, you know what?
I guess you're right. What would SpongeBob have said?
Like,
Yes, I guess not. Anyway, I'm at his funeral. You want to come along?
I suppose if I must, had to be on our way here in remembrance for a life undebatably ended.
Let's pay our respects.
What is wrong with my dad now?
He's just screaming for no reason. It's weird.
Ooh, that is concerning. He's never done that before.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm worried something's actually wrong with him.
We better get him to a doctor then. This seems abnormal.
Yeah, don't worry. We will. I'll help you.
Okay, I'm going now. Tell him I'll be right back with a doctor.
No worries, Meg. I got this.
Okay, thanks, Chris.
Anytime. See you on a bit.
What's that? Henry Merritt. Where do I know him from?
That's Brian from Family Guy.
What's Family Guy?
Since it's an Oasis parable about my excellent sure Jeff would be offended at your suggestion you not on it.
What kind of show do we all on air?
I will reference it.
Sounds super lame.
Every day I check my exploding methane factory standpoints. Don't speak out loud, mystifying logic and everything you jackanates all at once.
Face bombs. Face bombs. Oh,
Well, that sounds totally awesome, Stewie.
Wait, I think I follow. Mostly.
It's sort of sophisticated. I get to the not fair Daniels.
See August 12, 2056 is today.
What is special about it, Pete?
I heard on the news recently that scientists are predicting this to be the heat death of the universe.
Sounds dramatic. What is the heat death of the universe?
Pretty much, this is when atoms in mass dissipate into their random configuration at a very cold temperature due to us running out of energy.
That doesn't seem like a good thing. What will we all do without you? Huh?
Glad there's still plenty of time to evaluate this potential novel situation. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wow! Since when can you talk like that, Pete?
I don't know, must have seen too much of those ridiculous sci-fi movies.
That's a cool boot where if he still return our non-ascans stick me go, huh?
Never mind that I asked her.
M-Slayer just abducted the alien highway 70 and walked us into an interchange point traveling 70 miles an hour to living. I guess that's what will happen on August 12, 2056. What's going on with SpongeBob and Squidward?
Why don't they just talk to you like they do right now?
I bet they talk about how Squidward grumbled and SpongeBob laughed into eternity.
That's so funny, man.
They might also be talking about that movie called Pineapple Express.
Who knows what kind of stuff those get?
If you go on public with them, people will immediately identify you that they will.
We never know what adventures those adults get themselves into.
A night of escapades like them does not come around so often.
Normal.
You better not say the N-word.
Negative.
Nifty.
Nonsense.
Narcissistic.
Noble.
No.
No, please.
No free flying neon lily here.
Next.
Nice.
Now?
Hello, Meg and Chris. Nice to meet you. Will you tell us more of your adventures?
First, let me get a few things out of the way. What would you like to know?
Can I ask, do you have online faction of quag racers where we can bet and collect crabs?
Me money-seeking senses are telling me your rival's got more than treasure buried on that forbidden his land, am I right?
And like how we usually break flanks and boards with ancient cannons at home, would that be possible at our sailing trip betwixt your seas as well?
Those rodent furballs were giving us more than we bargained for. Confused if y'all ending is offering us pleasure, even though there begins potential too.
My conniving tentacles stretch forward because I expect nothing more than business home when you give our odds for a bet taker sure than the crusty crab.
Hey, rascals, a flaw with strange answer us, huh? Calculation show knowledge for enemies is manifold proper.
We define the stat as mortals lucky time. Fulfill my king, land talks crafty desires with insightful record keeper gold millions build remember tales.
Seems wealth and honor lay the path forward clearly, except our tides will drive opinion on the adventure supposed linear but noted free to wander.
My antenna's piece, innovative together from the experiences we traveled in together. What a tale we have in the coordinates of bon vivant artists floating forever abundant near be the astral. Come on, man, why'd you slap that sponge?
You know, Pete, that was kinda wrong.
Come on, man. He ain't doing nothing to you.
Yeah, Pete, you can't take it out on others.
Well, it seemed really annoying at the moment.
Yeah, Red Miss, we get it. No need to apologize.
Relax, everyone. Let's just talk it out.
Cool, that's what I'd like us to do.
Well, sorry, SpongeBob, my mistake.
Relax, everyone. Let's just talk it out. For sure, sorry, surfing cat.
Oh, everyone plans solved. So who's next for an adventure?
Yeah.
What just happened here?
Peter, are you okay?
No, seriously, what's going on?
If it's equates to begin with, just squish equate to.
I'm not sure what that has to do with how you just let out a major scream there.
Maybe instead of screaming, he should have just expressed himself rationally with words.
Agreed, sometimes drastic actions are necessary, but I'm still in the dark why you were so intent on doing this.
Can someone explain grammar to me? I'm all shook up right now.
Lesson 1. You don't have to shout to make a point.
Lesson 2. It will get you the attention, but not necessarily the answers.
Lesson 3. Crying, running, or sneezing is not proper behavior for asking questions.
All right. I know, I guess I was just out of options there. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Groove into this, Peter. Peter.
In our hearts, Peter.
Meh, you go, Peter.
Never gonna run around and desert you.
A soulful rendition.
Baby, don't worry about the groove, Peter.
That, I must confess, has got perfection.
Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye.
Mic on the song, emotion of the lyrics. Spot on, Peter.
That mad lyrical flow game strong.
You're slaying this. You continue. Yeah, here.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Animisms, gosh damn it. Woodard and SpongeBob just confused my dad.
They were talking about what?
I overheard something involving socks and canvas. That seems
Maybe convince him socks of canvas are best worn in rollout position.
Come on, Brian.
Let's find out, shall we? Let on Macduff.
So, Buccaneering, constipation causing nudity around here more often than not. Full stop.
Well, don't get angry. At least you tried. Everything will be all right in the end.
You never understood Brian.
What would you like to happen? I'm open to ideas if you have any.
Let's go bridge together so that let's forget this conversation altogether.
The perfect restorative. Afterward, perhaps joy and reparative levity can be attained.
Why on earth would Peter slap SpongeBob for no reason?
Maybe Peter was angry about something Sonnenbolt had done or said prior.
That doesn't sound like him. He's usually so mild-mannered.
Well, it's bizarre that he would just start slapping Sonnenbolt out of the blue, but stranger things have happened.
Indeed, I hope we can get to the bottom of why he did it.
I'm sure we will soon.
We can start by talking to the people around him and figure out what happened prior to.
Yes, that's the best way to understand his reaction.
We'll have to be quick about it. Will has news of something happening to SpongeBob might spread quickly.
True, let's move fast.
Alright then, lead the way.
Okay.
No balloons.
No, see.
Nifty.
Nautical.
Nefarious.
Nuisance.
You better not say the N-word.
Naturally.
Nazi.
Seriously, Nagel has gotten into Peter.
I think the lockdown has affected him more than anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, all he's been doing at all hours of the day has been incessantly screaming.
Maybe instead of making so much noise, Peter needed to express them through an activity of some kind.
No, about that. I thought about that.
Dancing, painting, soaking in a bath of grape nay.
Relatively peaceful concepts of self-expression, I think, associated with Peter.
Peter loves his nails, that's why Big Brother has to step in every so often. Enough about Peter for now. Let's serve us up some pizza rolls.
Anybody grabbing mini wineys? I am so regretted now looking at the opportunity as a security guard.
Me too. Joe just wanted to feel important.
We should all do our best to encourage you and express our support for your decision to work.
Yeah, it's gratifying when people consciously find respect for each other's choices.
Especially more so when the advice jerks have risen and run both beforehand.
You never know what makes people contact. Trusting our judgment is pretty important.
I agree, and we need you in all respects. So I will make sure to give you more credit for everything you did better.
Most importantly, let us rejoice your success for all of us to marvel together.
To avoid an excellency, excellence, you may diversity to your job profile.
So, I can get your duties at no villain escapes public safety tab. Sweet.
Eat.
Nature.
nutrition.
Noodles.
Yeah?
You better not say the N-word.
No?
You better not say the N-word.
Noodle.
No.
Now.
Nurse.
Nowhere.
Never.
Near.
Nose hair.
Okay.
Really? How the ghost Pokeball sounds like that, y'all, but you deserve it.
One would think that after all this, Bloodlord finally saw the error of his ways.
No matter what he may seem, he brought this all on himself. He should have expected as much.
Definitely won't be making the same mistake a second time.
At least not if he values his life.
Right? When it comes down to it, it was really his own recklessness that put his own life in danger.
I bet there are enough warnings already that could come from ruining people's livelihoods.
Correct. Now he definitely understands that his decisions thoroughly change his world.
That sounds reaching to the level of many creatures, but some things can be done down. Yes, let's remember that loss contributes to the ultimate redemptive lesson.
There's an important lesson even in the small animal's lost life.
You better not say the N-word.
Noted.
Dominant.
Notions.
Nincompoop.
Neighbor.
Nobody.
Next.
Never.
Novice.
Yeah.
Nah, that's more like it.
Nice.
Naughty.
Nah.
Novel.
9.
That's it.
You better not say the N-word.
Oh, now what happened? Now that lad was...
I know it's dope, but we have the stage drawing.
Time to start trending justice for SpongeBob.
He caused a series of natural disasters across the globe so he can properate all.
Serves him right, life hack.
Always carry a travel agent megaphone.
Here.
That doesn't solve our current situation.
Or does it?
What are you suggesting?
Chris thinks we should erect all the volcano posts to stop them playing chess and...
No, it's too dangerous.
Well, without SpongeBob, we are in real trouble. Everyone mind Taco come up with ideas.
All right, what the heck, I'm here to slap some SpongeBob.
Peter was right.
Do I even want to know why?
Wow, Dad. And you not?
Relax, everyone. SpongeBob will be fine.
That's all I know if he needed. Hello, man, bless her Jesse, bless her feet, so no punching earring in.
What's more is anyone, SpongeBob, I'm doing this for chocolate.
Serious throw you people. Stop jokes.
Peter, people, I'm gonna break this up if you don't stop now.
Let all of the person settle this.
Seriously, at this moment, what we need is calm and biscoity, ally.
Whatever, I'll stop. Sorry, SpongeBob. Please come back past the ideas.
So from the beginning, happened.
Oh, guess what just happened? Loudwire went multi-player and he just killed SpongeBob.
That's horrible, though, we're going to stop him.
We need to come up with a plan fast. I've seen him before lapsing out of consciousness after a long mouthful of mode.
So that means he wasn't able to control himself as much during at the time, but...
Yes, it's the only way we could get Loudwire back to normal state.
Well, then that's it. We just go put plan together and restore him.
Right, but first we need to Esmira Lucafius certain magical ingredients too.
And maybe not as you all hope. And maybe something...
Okay, it's decided then. We will solve this predicament, Targathera.
We must save Redwood. And I mean save SpongeBob.
Greetings, Family Guy bunch.
Never fears to is.
You must be from...
Will there be food here for me?
Oh, baby rat. It will be interesting.
You kids come for negotiations. Advice can I give to institute relations?
Can I challenge any to a race? My ability should not go to waste.
Let's stop the pace and hop on board. Adventure awaits. Let us explore. Oh, sounds exciting, yeah.
We sure could use excitement. Let's tag along this market.
Yes, I agree. Where do we start?
Top by leisurely bike, we can be reached. Chuckled at driving by ship within a jiff.
Peter, nut up or shut up.
Getting mad isn't going to help.
So you agree, Pierre, nut up or shut up?
Nothing's gonna happen unless someone decides to do something.
Okay, so nut up and act or shut up and listen.
I think that's a bit too extreme. Let's brainstorm some better options.
We can always wait and see what happens.
That doesn't solve anything. We just have a much bigger problem.
Then let's face it. It's nut up or shut up until we figure something else out.
Peter, nut up or shut up.
You mean it is better than just screaming nut up or shut up?
Exactly. Let's start coming up with some positive ones.
Joe, I apologize for any jostling my way is done.
Me too. I'm sorry for the incident.
Joe, it pains me to see you in such filial distress.
You deserve better than that.
We'll go on, and I shall enact the remainder to you in full detail.
Yes, and I just wanted to say I'm sorry one more time.
We must do it, Donny Dust, to make it up to you. It hurts my heart to see you down like this.
Let's show you good time and make everything turn around.
Agreed. And let this fine existing sentiment last their day.
A night at the clown sounds good, letting your fantasy bound.
Ooh, to sell a suggestion, nobody would do this as an aid to Joe.
Let's remold what once was our goose lake with your smoothness and my wrath.
I did Peter just slap SpongeBob for no reason?
Maybe he was having a rough day.
That's not an excuse. He shouldn't have taken it out on SpongeBob.
What do you want to do about it? We can't just leave it like this.
Well, at the very least, we should apologize for his outburst.
That's a good idea. Let's go talk to him.
Maybe we can figure out why Peter was so angry too.
Yeah, he doesn't usually get like this. It must have been something pretty serious.
I guess it's time to find out what happened to make him snap.
Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, I hope nothing like this ever happens again.
Me too.
So which SpongeBob character do you all like to the most? Ah, sound like an interesting combination.
I'm more of an execution noob, Sandy.
And I'm a crab's gonna help me.
Oh, this family is robbing me of my SpongeBob-inspired blasphemy routine.
I think I'm a Squidward, combo of Darth Vader. I'll leave Darkness rooting resignation.
Ah, sound like an interesting combination.
Some of you Squidward off the siren.
Sorry, don't think that's possible, especially after we combine his love for pointless resume padding with internet rabbit holes.
Don't worry, Stewie. If you want, you can be Mermaid Man starring Club versus immense stoicism.
So that concludes exploring the roles replacing some deep trickle competence.
Come on, guys.
Joe, I'm sorry. I never meant to hurt your feelings.
Yes, well, I owe you an apology for teasing you, mate.
We can all be really stupid in our insensitivity at times.
I'm really, really sorry, Joe.
Me too, buddy. Can you ever forgive me?
I regret laughing at you yesterday.
Everyone should know better.
Yes, we should have treated Jay better.
Friendship should above everything.
Friendship is always all you can rely on in life.
Oh, Joe is sincerely apologize.
I'm very sorry, Joe, especially since I'm also guilty.
SpongeBob, get out of here, I said.
Peter, what are you doing?
Are you seriously slapping SpongeBob?
Seriously, Dad?
That's kind of messed up that you just slapped a dude for no reason.
This is quite the scene, Gesser.
Oh my God, Peter, get a grip.
One man no slapping with yo.
Anthony, Pete, why'd you slap him?
I just felt right, I guess.
That isn't really a reason, Pete.
Why are you serious?
What is Squidward been talking to Peter for?
Knowing Squidward, he probably just wants Peter to agree with him about something ridiculous.
Yes, it wouldn't shock me if that's the case.
It's always best to take Squidward's rambling with a grain of salt.
And what is SpongeBob doing up there?
It's always best to take Squidward's rambling with a grain of salt.
If the characters appreciate presence of an adult figure more than SpongeBob.
Not many, that's for sure, considering the show for kids that it is.
Speaking of which, how does such a demented chair become an concern to speak?
I think that's best left for the psychologist to explain.
SpongeBob's Squidward. How the associates always bring a sense of comedy off in mundane run-ins with Peter.
Agreed? Perhaps it can filter down from absurdity of its characters to your everyday interactions.
Joe, I'm sorry you let the others tease you.
We didn't mean it. We shouldn't have made fun of you.
I hope you can forgive us and we can put this behind us.
We will do our best to include you more and make you feel more welcome.
If any of us crosses a line and makes fun of you, Let us know and we will apologize and try to be better.
Yes, and let's make an effort to focus more on the positive.
No shapes.
You better not say the N-word.
Nachos.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, working hard leads to rewards.
Yeah, sometimes those rewards take a little longer to arrive than we'd like.
But at least when they do, you know it all is worth it.
Say yes, so they say.
Come on, guys. Why don't we hit up the Krusty Krab? They've got the tastiest patties this side of Bikini Bottom.
At least we get paid to have some fun. And we better get this done first.
Oh man, can I break from a herd for just a quick second?
What's a quick second? And time waits for no one. Yeah.
Think about how big the reward will be in the end.
Man, you guys are rewarded in the end, Chuckles.
Oh, let's just get to it. For reward await rewards. Anyways, hard work pays off, man. Come on, guys. Why don't we hit up the Krusty Krab? They've got the tastiest patties this side of Bikini Bottom.
Arnold really did go to the extremes, didn't he?
Yes, too bad SpongeBob had to go like that.
That's so mean. It's Peter saying this.
I didn't believe it when they told us in the news.
He was such a lovable cartoon character.
Thought about shooting someone. Hack him that in the...
That's so mean. It's Peter saying this.
Yeah, it was Psychomania, alright.
I've heard rumors that Thunderball will return.
Don't get our hopes up, Mig. It's better not to think about it. That's so mean. It's Peter saying this.
Am I the only one to never expected him to be back? It's better this way.
What a kind of talking to me.
What are you living under a rock? SpongeBob and Squidward have been talking to you.
For hell on.
Honestly, Peter, just look at the Marine show. It has completely taken over.
It's kind of funny seeing a talking friend's mom and sidekick giving you advice.
I'm tempted to give them a parenting consulting. What do you think?
Maybe it won't be so bad.
You guys should invite them to our barbecue party.
Should we invite Patrick and Janet?
How much pizza should we order?
Great, dear. We can definitely order enough food just in case.
Seriously, I believe.
Let's give him a chance.
I'm gonna spitballs and drop guns. You can't compete against this evil prodigy rhymes.
I'm not quite into this rap thing, but your verses just make me want to sing.
Really nice to you updated live edits with lyrics. That's what this evil mind does.
Then try me in script writing. Everyone knows that I'm the showboater of roasts.
First you'd have to beat me in dueling. Just step aside and don't get fooling.
My backup plan is out the window, and now you're squashed like a sour lemon.
Never underestimate a Griffin. If I get his rhymes, we'll meet again.
My money's on Stewie Go Brian. I'm not loving it.
That was lovely, though. It got a little heated there, honey.
You two could end it peacefully. Not like our battles, it's defeatingly.
And beat you both in debate recently.
Bring it on.
What do those two always have to bicker about anyways?
Maybe they were talking about the texture of Scar jokes?
SpongeBob always has the lame jokes that Squidward loves to dismiss.
What a hapless relationship. Neither of them ever catch a break.
Now, Brian, don't start tending on a laundry list of life lessons now.
Lullabies always leave a bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, I can certainly recall those disaster dating algorithms I put together.
Luckily, you ended the program just in time, now, Dad.
At the least, they'd never talk back.
Better luck programming bedroom slippers, I always say.
At the least, they'd never talk back.
Unless you dropped it in the 4000 trademark megahertz of play.
Did you guys hear the news August 12th, 2036 is going to be pretty worldwide?
What on earth is going to happen on that date, Peter?
Probably something historic, a day we'll always remember.
Tell us already, Peter. What's on August 12th, 2036?
Triggered by an action from Tesla Island, but not too long after the global doomsday clock will reach midnight the end of us all.
The heat death of universe, but that can't be.
Come on, that's impossible.
No. Allow me to explain. Scientists call the end of the universe heat death, and according to the current theory, it's set to occur in 2036.
Yep, so August 12th will be the day.
Maybe the speculation is baseless. Maybe this time the truth really is dystopian.
Let's not speculate fear-inducing now, far-fetched, but who knows?
Well, regardless of the outcome, by 2036, the date will either be painted in golden letters or in blood.
Hey, Squidward, did you want to play a game?
Not with you around, Peter. He's always getting into my things.
It sure must be hard living with him.
Hey, leave my dad alone. Nothing wrong with him wanting to join your game.
Look, why don't we just all be friends? I'm sure Peter doesn't want any trouble. Right, Peter?
The last thing I want is trouble, but Yoko sound fun car baiting.
Weird, but sounds really cool, Peter.
If the man on state hours in brain about that.
Yes, but let's step away from this discussion.
Hazen said cross the bridge when we get there. Maybe if Cynic's Mindrift will help us.
Or Elder told me we need to follow Jester.
So let's pour on down the rough repairing. Sounds fun. Thanks for reaching out, Peter.
Excuse me.
Just SpongeBob and Patrick. What's it to you?
That also explains why Squidward was speaking with such vigor.
Hoping you'd be pleased because one did mention previous living arrays up from the royal palace.
I suppose we should employ him for occupancy in a temple split.
Papa saw Squidward would realize their length helps everything to prices. This is what he asked for.
Do you insinuate whether Mr. Krabs Authority is aware of this or not?
Yes, I am sure that soon it will be dealt with if Mr. Krabbins was correctly.
I think someone may give a ringing endorsement of Seymour would be thrilled for the chance of mention.
Oops, forget I said that. I thought SpongeBob and Sammy were all out.
Understandably, never-ending followers or education somewhat relieves tensions mindful of their responsibilities.
Yeah, so it settles it. Let's all dispose be Spawn. Great.
Peter, why on earth?
Mom, my dad just screamed randomly.
Hey, everyone must really be tensions.
Was it your responsibility bringing the tension?
Whatever it we are so fluttered about.
Yeah, that Peter does act mysteriously.
Wait, yo, it doesn't have to be some riff-raff, please.
Obviously, Big Rock is Peter trying to reprieve.
Peter, I guess what problem did this recent fix?
August 12th, 23rd, see? The heat death of the universe.
Luckily, we have 9 more centuries. Please stay first.
This look what terrible thing Landlord is doing to SpongeBob.
Whoa, we agreed to do whatever the mermaid said.
Well, Landlord doesn't seem to know what he's doing. He's going to him.
Let's think rationally here. There must be something we can do to replace him before he succeeds.
Yes, we just have to get him a new body. How long would it get us space?
All right, let's look around and grab a good enough body for him.
We can still play this off in our favor if we act quickly.
We need to concentrate on finding an identical replacement right now before Longboard succeeds.
What is Peter thinking? Slapping SpongeBob for no reason?
It didn't seem fair at all.
No, I didn't think. That shot a lot of danger to the helpless SpongeBob.
I heard from his defenders that son of a gets justice in the end.
Perhaps. I can barely hide my shock at Peter. What an irrational action he did still.
If only Son of O could get justice right away, not at the end of the story.
Plus, is this news getting out to the other characters?
Well, these characters living in this world makes the incidents kind of unavoidable.
It's scary. They don't know who would be a jerk to any character like Peter with SpongeBob.
Yes, it's not a great look for any of the cartoon characters in the world.
Exactly. And if it goes unpunished, may be a bad precedent in the future.
Unpunished acts of aggression won't help the cartoon world.
Did somebody forget to put a lid on it?
I think I just witnessed Peter attempting some kind of reverse primordial scream therapy.
That guy's strange enough without extreme screaming.
I think the neighbors a few blocks over think the opposite.
Unfamiliar he may be, but when he leaps from the washing machine and pushes his luck with a vacuum...
I think he's just showing off. Otherwise, why snatch the curtains and wave them around in abandonment? Honestly, the absurdity astonishes me.
He does make a perfect demonstration, though simply helpless.
Well, that's adulthood for you. Dreadful one last hurrah.
Ever favored under the municipality laws appropriately.
I guess extremes like this tend to veer off course sometimes.
The delight of an accidental contrast.
Goodness, I swear they used to teach geometry like that in it.
Oh, hi-yo.
Hi, we're from Bikini Bottom Sea.
What brings you people out here?
Come to make your day. We got a special condo buzz.
What kind of blues? Is it the saucy can?
No, me lad, not a tartar kind. A Josie Blues is all we got to give to you.
Mr. Krabs, don't be telling out ages-old stories.
Aren't you forgetting Squidward up behind ya?
Never mind that. Be not those noble buccaneers. Speak up of your adventures instead.
Let's hear it then. I could use some coal here for early blues indeed.
Thought about it, Quinn.
Yeah.
Where did this incorrigible servant from father?
Everyone just quiet. He will be done sewing.
Use Mom. Does Dad do this often?
Sorry, that was just me in the shower.
Idiot of the universe.
That would kill the planet.
Arcady has been really trying.
Agreed. Aquila.
Wait, to solve nothing? Ego-single.
Great practice.
Oh, dear. I don't think Lord read SpongeBob's press release that major was prohibited.
Standing on for fervent for reducing SpongeBob's airports a little.
Come to think of it, it wasn't morality kick or uninformation that drove SpongeBob to an early shelf.
Let the lesson here reflecting and stick with all of Bob's and William Clearheads that carnage is not the way.
What man to win a big is taking those all unnecessary tests.
Sometimes, Lettuce may fall slim by a Marchum family crunching the program's division, but justice prevails in the end.
Ruth, it looks a lot like Monkey Bros. And bad room in vain.
Indeed, Justice Bobby B gives his hearty congratulations for bringing supreme justice to the seafaring man.
Ruth, it looks a lot like Monkey Bros. And bad room in vain.
That a definitely fair sports boot sequence alongside harsh bouncer Penors.
A classic way overplay Candyman Mootown.
Thank you, Fortuna, to a credit. Assuring storytelling deepens a sinner's message more credit to.
Action Talk has the Muddington Hoppy Dobby power plant still intact. All right, the boy needs. Why, you guys, you don't get around much. You those are characters from a different show. We are intermingling here.
What are their names again?
Why are we talking to them anyway?
If I remember properly, Zonobob is a sponge. I think.
Sudwar likes to play a torturine suit, doesn't he?
He just acts to get some my jellyfish hilarious stuff that spins from his mouth.
Oh, gosh. Anyway, so on.
Squidward gets along better with SpongeBob's only business partner, right?
Yuri Muri, and their boss, Mr. Ramsey, and to all of Lizzie dumped him real job fish paper.
Your best friend is from Acuna Quadrants. Must be handy.
Yes, well, these Wazzy character go exploring all types of islands around Bikini Bottom.
Even the Aquanapod where Sammy Lives gets visited.
Yeah, and so why can't we go explore somewhere? Let's get from us Pavilion Beach.
What is Dad doing?
He just slapped SpongeBob for no reason, apparently. Even I find that concerning.
You gotta be freaking kidding me, or we should SpongeBob provoke him in some way.
I hardly think so, but honestly just seemed like sudden impulse on Peter's part.
Wait, Segekavaxing. What have I taught him?
Hey, come on now, we need to approach this delicately.
Time for an epic intervention is starting now.
You're not wrong. Let's just resolve this as peacefully as possible and see what we do from here, alright?
You bet you sweeter no global for the blessing will real the bending suprema papa was having.
Yes, sir, brother, sir, captain, sir.
Why should I box something without for boxing oneself twice?
Wise words as usual, Stewie. Be right behind you, Master Greg.
Wow, what if there's something like that?
Do you know that, SpongeBob, dude?
Why he just found out? You're out to do that anyways.
Maybe we should cut him some slack. Sometimes areas around here can pressures of its own.
That still doesn't excuse his behavior. My man would never slack anyone for no reason.
Soon we figure out why exactly this happened. Everything should be okay.
Whatever happened here, I just hope Slenderman isn't coming anytime soon.
More problems, nothing new.
Wait, what?
Who else would it be make Batman?
I would beg on this one. Maybe this neighborhood just isn't trustworthy anymore.
As long as we stay out of trouble, we should be fine.
Hey, guys, look who came to see us.
Show us again, Peter. Who is it?
Why, it's all your favorite characters from that show, SpongeBob. It's Patrick, Sandy, Squidward, and Mr. Krabs in the house.
Winning, how can I help you guys out?
Do you boys know Mr. Krabs made a nickel?
Oh, ain't no nickel going on around here. We already transformed our dollar bills into quarters.
Sounds heavy. You guys taking off soon.
Slight deflation of money over here. Give us a few words.
Sounds good, but then all our puzzles and answer needs to be transported.
Maybe us and Curfy can get some bubble wrap.
You guys know troublemakers here find it's all wrapped in one secret bubble.
Then, let's get going. We'll meet up tomorrow.
Watch out for me.
Peter, what?
I thought it was a jellyfish.
You're hopeless.
That was so mean, Peter.
And totally uncalled for.
You're a party of us.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, man, what is your problem?
Peter, why would you even act like that?
Oh, man.
Maybe next time double check.
I will, I promise.
Wait, what? Loudward killed SpongeBob.
Oh my god, that poor little boy.
Yeah.
That puffer fist really let it go get the best of him this time.
He wasn't ready to hang with the cool kids.
This is something I would do.
Loudward isn't exactly the sharpest bobber at the bottom of the fish tank.
I can't believe it.
Well, they better do something soon because Kirby is next.
That little guy better watch his back.
Let me go downstairs and hide behind the fluffy white bread.
Hey, I think I just heard those 3 deep frenemy secrets about Tilly Cage's no questions asked cronies who really dip it up, you know.
Hey, if Katie heard Loudwood killed SpongeBob.
Now wait, that's so sad.
Loudward needs to pay. What he did was not okay.
Man, them crime shows never cease to shock me.
This could be a major case that needs investigation.
Well, there's justice. There should be a way.
Justice must prevail, and culprits can't be away.
We must find the suspect, and justice to take its course.
You don't mess with the law here, of course.
Oh gosh, Loudwood actually killed poor SpongeBob.
That's unbelievable.
I think our word is finally snapped.
Now things in town won't ever be the same.
SpongeBob was such a gentle soul.
At least we can help bring justice and make his memory stay alive.
We will have to come up with a plan specific to take down Loudward.
Maybe Mr. Rabs would know how to help avenge Little Sonderbug's death.
What was stabbing and slapping SpongeBob like that for no apparent reason?
Maybe Peter felt he deserved it.
What makes you say that? It just seemed completely impulsive. I guess it wasn't one of his more defensible moments.
You know how messy you can get when peeing in people's lemonade.
Oh, right. Nothing really like it this time, though.
Maybe he gets bored easily.
Maybe about your dog slapping you entertainment.
No, ask for a pay raise, maybe.
Yes, definitely.
Maybe Peter just needs some weekends away.
Come on, then, if we let go, and Peter should best get move on if we miss our ferry.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, guy, did you know August 12th, 2036 is the heat death of the universe?
What? I didn't realize it was going to come that soon.
But what a bummer. Makes me feel so helpless.
Yeah, Peter's right. Apparently, this is the cosmological implication of the second law of thermodynamics. That's good.
Don't worry, guys, we have plenty of time until August 12th, 2056.
Good. I'm gonna make the most of the coming decade. Cooking ever and baking brownie across the world.
Spoken like a true foodie, Cleveland.
Don't worry, guys, we have plenty of time until August 12th, 2056. Well, Quagmire, what profound words. Partying with friends also not a bad idea. I'm off for some shots.
No, wait, Peter, let's watch the latest alien documentary.
Yeah, documentary would be more educational and less destructive.
Looks like Loudwood got his wish and killed SpongeBob.
Yes! But now we're all stuck in his prison underwater.
I don't know.
Time to team up against Lord. We're in safe zone, Bo.
Who would have thought a video game character actually had a pulse?
Then something must be done to perhaps I strike his wish.
Nobody gets Nip on the dome until he surrenders SpongeBob.
We should send Spinster McDougal and his sidekick Azuman pronto.
Anything for an old fish and good game.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs committed tax evasion.
Yeah, he should have known better than to mess around with the government.
Mr. Krabs is going to be in some deep trouble.
He might pay off the IRS with Krabby Patties. Huh? Huh?
I hope he gets everything sorted out.
Me too. Only wins when someone evades taxes.
Taxes aren't the most interesting topic.
Here you go. If there's going to be rule breaking, at least follow the fun ones.
I guess I can't argue with that logic.
Exactly. Let Mr. Krabs learn the easy way instead the hard one.
Seems like something we can all take from this.
Yeah, hopefully it encourages everyone to review their accounting.
SpongeBob and Patrick, why, do you think I can fix all this? I know. Why you waiting to start?
Listen, Pete, it would be a good time to freshen up some of your automotive after 2.
Start by loosening the lug nuts and then use a car jack to jack up the wheel.
Once it's off, you pull up the flat tire and replace it with a spare tire that most cars come with.
Right away, I feel so much better about this whole situation.
Glad you got it. Now lower and tighten the lug nuts in a cross pattern.
And following that, place the flat tire back so this doesn't happen again.
Yeah, boy, and make sure all the pieces are secure. You don't want it to pop off while you're driving.
That makes perfect sense. Now I feel like I can handle this part perfectly now.
Hey, man, let's go grab a bite.
Phew, I think we patched Happy Dirt with gasoline again already.
Chill out, Joe. That patch crew seen better days. And to get them gangsters a night smothered.
I want to be able to talk and you just continue with a screaming like a maniac.
Peter, why do you always have to scream? It's driving everyone crazy.
Yes, we all get it. You were frustrated, but carrying on like a child screaming won't solve anything.
Point taken, Stewie. Clearly some parental guidance is necessary.
Hey, it doesn't work without Dad.
Maybe it won't, but it at least can't hurt to try.
Do you always look at the bright side of a problem?
That's the most rational thing to do in a relatively chaotic situation.
Well, little Patrick, it might benefit from you taking control of the situation.
Let's see if I have a better chance than you, little buddy.
All the best with that.
Thanks for the optimism, but more of best, right?
Cross your fingers.
Well, what have you done? Did you call SpongeBob? No, I had nothing to do with it.
What happened there? Was it somebody else?
I heard from a reliable guy around these parts that he saw you running away from the scene.
That's crazy. Why would I do something like that?
Yeah, that sure looks bad. I got to agree with Peter. What do you got to say on this?
Don't just stand there and take the blame. You need to be telling a different story.
This doesn't look very good. If this is true, you must have had your reasons.
Maybe Squidward will find you, kill SpongeBob, and absolve you from the accusation.
It's time I'll be honest, lad, right? No blending, huh?
Innocent or guilty, you need to come clean now.
When no Ben and Tommy.
I can't remember a single thing from this textbook for the test tomorrow.
Don't worry, you can ram it all the day before.
Come on, that's lame. Surely there are better strategies.
Someone once said preparation is key, so practice, 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 kids.
Besides studying hard, remember to set goals too. Good habits pay off.
Frankly, my toast, no matter what you do, the test results will be upping. What in the world is happening here?
It looks like Mr. Krabs and Squidward are trying to persuade Peter and SpongeBob to sleep in the same bed.
Sleep together dates preposterous.
Maybe Mr. Krabs and Squidward know something we don't.
I think we should really worry when that happens.
It seems they think it'll be for the better.
They weren't able to convince Frog of anything, so this is going to be tough.
But we should neither worry.
It's up to them, but it's probably against their nature.
Help us risk our notions.
It's for the brave to experiment, so let's give them a chance.
But we should neither worry. Dear God, Labrador did what?
This is not what I expected when I made Spaffark on my morning cereal.
Wow, that must have been huge act of aggression.
Can I keep the remains as a souvenir?
I heard he went into the ocean and got Bob's gully and helmet.
I'm taking Lord back to the treehouse, Diet Wood.
I heard they had an epic skull trade, like no one has seen before.
If you can see him now, he looks really unhappy.
At least he isn't doing it again.
It's a good thing we said goodbye to Lord SpongeBob this morning.
We should make sure Loudward understands our moral obligations.
Let's hire security Ocelot 50 CN to keep an eye on him.
Hey.
Peter,
It sounded like it hurt.
A scream like that must mean something terrible.
That was quite a yell. Were you okay, Peter?
That was louder than when I was born.
What possessed you to yell like that?
Hit a nerve.
Don't worry, I'm sure it isn't as bad as it sounded.
Peter, do you think you can tell us what happened?
Actually, nothing happened. I just wanted to see what would happen if I screamed for 10 seconds straight.
Never do that again. It really freaked us all out.
What do you think you were doing, SpongeBob?
Collective gasp.
Peter,
You don't slap around a fairy tale protagonist.
Oh,
Yeah, Dad, there are no rules. Wrap pieces in the universe with Sprock you must some comply to.
Yes, the way he tried to invade my creation with Sandcastle.
that doesn't make any sense whatever. Just don't do it again, honorable.
The skins are more new standards, delicious.
You're not me. Oh, angry pirate stance.
Alright, that's enough for today.
angle jellyfish on the wing from now. Squidward.
Let matters begin to go storms surround sea living others not obligated to.
I Seriously, have you two seen SpongeBob? He hilariously falls into trivial stereotypes about living under the sea. What precisely are you trying to say? Obviously, nothing negative. He defers expectations in positive ways too.
Are you two familiar with the episode where he baked a cake for Sandy the Squirrel?
Maybe SpongeBob guides us towards seeing the potential good in stereotypes.
I am starting to see a bigger perspective here.
SpongeBob resists. I don't know it and keeps an open attitude of mutual understanding towards everyone.
Finally, a character that Fluffybot is worth paying attention to.
I'm glad we talked this through, guys. Interest in thinking.
Let's continue this conversation another day.
I would love that. See you all soon.
Obviously, nothing negative. He defers expectations in positive ways too.
Needful.
Nebulous.
Noxious.
Nosy.
Negative.
Next one's mine.
You better not say the N-word.
Oh, sorry, Cleveland nuts. Oh, sorry, Cleveland nuts. Not to worry, let's keep going, Noggin.
Nice. And last but not least, nincompoop.
Not necessarily the nicest word, but
There's one nice thing about having a big vocabulary.
So I hear Brian got run over last week.
Yeah, trying to get some extra cash at that part-time job.
Well, a lot about it later, but we all know you need to look both ways before you cross the street.
That's right, pressing you up like that almost cost him his lifey.
I mean, why do you even need that stupid job anyways? It's not like we're hurting for money.
It's never wise to cross the street between answers.
A shame he didn't consult my pamphlet on episode causality before resorting to washing windows.
Gotta love Brian, though. Nothing can scratch up a tank like he can.
That may be true.
Okay, enough chastising, I get it. I was wrong.
I should hope you do plain reckless if you ask me.
Away, almenos aferis miraculos recoveri.
Did I miss something?
No time to argue. There's only one way to find out. Do it, Brian.
And what is Landlord doing here?
It looks like he kills on a boat.
Oh, we have to do something.
No time to argue. There's only way to find out. Do it, Brian.
Time out, might I suggest a plan of action?
Right before Loudward kills SpongeBob, let's gang up on him with a strong tone of battle cry.
Brilliant. War cry we must.
Let's catch that animal and he shall be done for sure.
Team and I, we shall fight, Salted is not remembered as a call.
Good one. Show Loudward that the youth can speak.
Where's on it, Bo?
Take Gilbert Waggy see us all, so high tide isn't here.
Go ahead and come back in a pineapple cold usual suspects.
Take Gilbert Waggy see us all, so high tide isn't here. Take Gilbert Waggy see us all, so high tide isn't here.
Show's over, Barn no brain.
Don't try me craps. I could outbrain a pineapple host anytime.
Who you yelling at, Kelpie?
Show's over, Barn no brain.
That's right, Ditch Farmer. Don't come whipping your neck. Watch wedge around here.
No screens allowed.
Well, why don't you scoot before we chop or step something?
Take Gilbert Waggy see us all, so high tide isn't here.
geez, Lois Loudwood did what?
He killed SpongeBob SquareWinky.
That's revolting. Why did he do it?
He was probably being ignored again.
That disputes get out of hand quickly these days.
Someone better swift kick his butt together.
Don't you worry.
It's too late. We can do what we need to focus our efforts on the memorial service.
Well, I hope that must be quite tough to plan right now.
We'll need to be creative with space if we want to fit all of the apostles.
And it has to be in compliance with toilet seat guidelines. Everyone has to be protected.
The only way to prove out of the body requires obedience to what occurs at ruins.
I'm about to hit you with bars like never before.
Figures a baby would be scared of some swords in shore.
Yeah, come on, Stewie, you got this one in the sack.
Knock this pop out with one fresh mick attack.
This isn't gonna be a matchup, settle up back.
Rep this town because no other can cover us with a rap.
Brian Close overan face ese grong mil distress.
Your words wash away in a never-ending mess.
And the first taken away incentivist.
Try and conquer, thoughts unbounded, sky-tighted.
Fire scorching rents and power entrenched us which sides.
Actually, that was surprisingly tight.
Ron subcontactly exchange left and right.
I don't think I'm down for that suggestion. It sounds a bit daring.
I'll get out to your comfort zone for once. It'd be so funny to watch SpongeBob and Peter sneaks out of here once their shift ends.
It's true that Mr. Krabs and Squidward would introduce this topic since it's not common to investigate, but what do you guys think?
Daddy, there are risks that could be greater than rewards buying the idea.
Hold it, folks, on seeing discrimination, since Squidward and Krabs won't make Lisa and me do that. In order to assure that no harm could be done, we should vote by counting quorum. The result of quorum supports Let's Look and implement their Suga-san.
Boy, man, and I thought that's the end of the bribing everyone join forces and share the...
What do you think this is for, no rules?
Rules fun isn't a parameter considering our decisions.
That's never going to stop us from living our lives. You just can't let a test economy stand in your way.
Family fun night starts in 10 minutes. We gotta go!
We've already debated this. Obviously, rules over fun.
Does that mean pancakes or pancakes of minion figurines?
Praying for the real there, buddy. And way I suggest we stick with the rules.
Does that mean pancakes or pancakes of minion figurines? You forgot the most important part, man. Can I put you on the pancakes?
Non-negotiable. The answer is no.
It doesn't hurt anybody. Why can't jelly happen?
I've heard enough. This is one area rules do not trump fun.
As long as it complies with the agreed upon decorum brief frivolity one-shot format.
This should be a good one, Stewie, against Brian.
Who are you siding with, Peter?
I've got my money on Brian. He's got some clever rhymes.
Oh man, I love when it comes to freestyle rap.
Brian, take this easy. Come on, dog, lay down.
Whoa, bringing up some heat, this'll get tight.
Lemma make sure nothing goes off the chain.
All right, we're ready on the Mick It's Baby, Stewie.
Look out, Brian Little Dog from 1 to 3.
No, man, Brian can hold his own in the ring.
No worry, Cleveland, a dog Lily's the king.
Run and spit that flabby tight line.
Flutterbug.
Let's accept everyone for who they are.
Right. We should never judge anyone unfairly because of certain aspects of their identity or expression.
Absolutely. How might we show acceptance and alliance to our transgender friends and family?
We have to remove systemic biases that create an unequal force within the resources given to those of trans identities.
But how can we create an environment which supports trans rights and freedom?
We need to look out where involuntary binaries of gender exist, determining how someone should act, feel, even what they embody by identifying a certain way.
And of course tackling these social discrimination structures which exist to discourage the implementation of more comprehensive trans protections.
We also need to ensure everyone feels seen, heard, and celebrated for who they are by recognizing the achievements of trans people and ensuring a non-mental representation of the trans experience.
And then left from the community around us by ensuring that every transgender experience is treated as valuable.
Yeah, I think if we work to treat trans people the way we would like to be treated, we can ensure everyone in the community has access to the resources, structural support, and be respected.
Let's all commit to making that outstanding difference in the world's visibility and acceptance of everyone.
I'm with you. There's a responsibility we have to bring fairness in the systems which seek to hurt our communities.
I'm so sorry, Joe, for everything I've said and done.
Yeah, sorry for thinking a balloon could solve the issue regarding capitalism. Yeah, sorry for thinking a balloon could solve the issue regarding capitalism. Yeah, sorry for thinking a balloon could solve the issue regarding capitalism.
Me too. I misinterpreted the oral landscape for too quickly.
Well, give us diddly doodly.
It's alright, guys. I understand. Really no harm done.
Wow, at this part you do harm.
Oh, my dad, you just scared me so bad.
Kind of weird behavior for a man of your age.
Seemed kind of cathartic, if you know what I mean.
Maybe some jump away that's got stuck in between the floorboard beneath the dented cortex that woman existential reanimation.
I guess it got pretty scary. I'm making the heat death of the universe.
Oh, no one wants to fathom Peter.
And none of us are even scientists either.
August 12, 20. Here, see the heat death of the universe.
Require a plan to roll back mortal conceptions.
But this leaves no time wave solution generations away. Do I detect a stinger emanating from the deeper sea?
And yet, here the chauvinism rises.
SpongeBob himself doesn't measure as high as Grug.
Patrick's sly boasts are from too far stretch of reach.
Nowhere of the tail by the trust we can't serve in the terms of the verbal doing.
Such spats are a bit nautical, not six-man halves. Surely we'll ignore the awful after claw much.
As plain port's way into a cybertronic distortion upon notions decided to encase a scene.
The enemy's Squidward born outside their porous tomb. Disrupting sanctity might necessitate bark cocoon.
Bottom feeders will be nothing.
What never occurred to say Squidward to the depths? Even a house could not have at that heavy breath.
Scavengers usually dwell in a crusty gloom, hence Primus's universal root is Cladders friction.
Pandora's Cafe. Just had cried some manka. The varying arms outside trails kept a fellow slack belaggy bender dismissed.
When Dristo Pangelium, bigger gloves galvanic faggot first prevents, they say on a lot of the go lot.
I'm sorry, Joe. I shouldn't have made fun of you.
Yeah, I didn't mean to join in either.
That's okay, guys. No hard feelings.
Yeah, it's just that you're really so distinguished.
Thanks, Quagmire. But that's a nice way of saying I'm not like you guys.
Yeah, you were definitely old school.
I had no argument there. Nah?
Don't worry, Joe. Nothing wrong with that, really.
Oh, I know. That's just sometimes you do remind me of that.
Well, Joe, we all still love you, buddy.
It's true. A lot.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Everybody needs to calm the house seat beyond all these colors and shapes.
I agree, we all should respect one another as human beings regardless of sin, color, ethnicity.
It's so hard though because an easier way of life seems like this ideal situation and it's just not fair.
People need to drift outside their comfortable thought bubbles and recognize the injustices all around us.
Change is hard, but absolutely necessary for our progress moving forward.
Absolutely. Everything we talked about identity can be revisited and cited repeated.
Folks need to consider the ever-presence of our special privileges.
Of course, we should leverage these privileges to lift others in equitable and sensitive ways.
Ain't no good for all this dialogue. Can we just spot some giant birds along the way?
Sorry, Joe, about the jokes day. We're all in good fun.
I'm sorry to Joe. We wouldn't make fun of you seriously like that.
No, I understand friends tease each other, that's all.
For sure, Joe. I'm sorry for teasing too. Wouldn't want to hurt a buddy's feelings.
Well, then it's settled. Let's get back to business. We have things to get done.
No doubt. Guys, let's get it done.
How do closers become farther?
Steeways rolled off when a little road before Loa got hold of him.
That's awful.
It's a horrible fate for anyone, no matter the species.
Poor SpongeBob. Maybe lunch can get thumbs up from the heavens.
The only jury we have to Saucy is Lord Word himself.
Some tragedy brave little squarepants deserve better.
This hides and names the state of our deepest of hearts.
Guess reiteration's only fair. Truth crashes barriers near us.
The healing hand code for all grave matters we didn't save SpongeBob for.
This hides and names the state of our deepest of hearts.
Move down the list least to start something new. Can't sink a last. Move forward for Justice's crew.
What do you mean we're all wishes come on? Now I don't believe that.
I had to admit it, but Peter think it's true. We all accept racism all around us.
Even though we shouldn't.
It's in our heads whether or not we acknowledge it.
Maybe if we were more aware of how our behavior affects others.
I would honestly prefer to just ignore people and their stupidities.
That is not an option. We need to be better than this. We gotta challenge this racism. Foolishness right when we see it.
It may be easier to walk away, but if we don't step up and do the right thing, then we're just as guilty of it.
Racism in whatever form pulls all of us down, we can't afford to show it any tolerance.
Well, aren't you aware of being a Loudwood?
He did what?
Someone put Loudwood in the slumber immediately.
This kind of lawlessness must be stopped.
Such negligence and misguided aggression is inexcusable.
Someone put Loudwood in the slumber immediately.
Stoey, that's enough of that. Great, there are too many innocent creatures to put in danger for someone's reckless.
Build the world we all dream of. Progress is key to justice.
Loudwood will be overcome a kid.
Off with his head.
Which reminds me, August 12, 2036 is going to be the heat death of the universe. Does anyone else find this alarming?
Of course, we find that following.
You will. Nothing we can do about it. Against.
August 12, 20. It's the heat death of the universe.
It's more like a cosmic snooze button than a tragedy, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll stay crispy despite the molecular rearrangement.
Yes, we should focus on figuring out what to do with the rest of our lives before 2036 rolls around. This has got to be one of SpongeBob's wildest debates.
I'd see why they feel passionate about this.
Art is in the eye of the beholder, and identity can be fluid.
Especially if you're under patriarchy. What a pain in the butt.
The goat community has their rights, just like everybody else.
Why use the precious resources of groups of people that minority in the society?
Maybe they want to be so standout as dashing to lie their best live.
Plus a moral decision transcends science or religion. Trans rights represent everything generous about President Trump.
Suffragette Sarah Geronimo can't be compromised. Everybody should be seen and heard no matter what.
August the 12th, 2013. No, happen.
It's probably August the 11th.
Right, that's what I mean, Professor. So carry on.
Peter was paraphrasing a bit out of Silicon Woman the other day and talked about August 12th, 2036 or something he claimed was the death of the universe.
That guy with up his forehead like it needs to press the reference button every so often, letting us explain.
I was getting real blurrier with his advert. It didn't seem to muddle my legs, but there was body language imperative to deploy food knowledge.
Well, having to between heat will begin in a hole and burning stub does nevertheless November some 9 until then the sky is fully disclosed.
Alright, we better steer this ship back on course. Heat death of the universe.
Still got knots on the calendar for when he's fixing friggin' factories with each burning bulb coating with phosphide.
Graphite in cinder present tense. Light palpable, pellets cool stone sharp luminance.
Against high gravity picnic sets together right chime a bobcat from the pinnacle. Perfectly precise.
Well, no matter, the stories will tell your odyssey in procession August 12, 2036 with morning bell now ringing. The deathing of the universe.
What do you think Peter is saying down there?
Dawn have opened Squidward. Wait, fight.
I hope they're not too amusing for him.
Oh, I'm sure. He usually laughs at anything kind of stupid like this.
Did SpongeBob say what I thought he said?
They always have someone dog and funny humor box for each other.
SpongeBob's career. What is he like 181-year-old?
You've been brainwashed by the rat patrol.
What kind of evil demented genius concoct such a phrase?
Well, Stephen Hillenburg, that's who.
SpongeBob's career. What is he like 181-year-old?
No, I think he was years older.
Then the whole universe must be paying tribute to his genius.
That's a really good thing to say, Chris.
No, I'm not being racist. I don't want anyone to say the M-word.
Well, I think it's stupid.
It's not just a word. It's a hurtful word.
If you get it by word.
Okay, can we please move on to something else?
Napping.
No, napping is no word.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure it's not a real word.
Ned Flanders says it's a what?
And we're saying it's a word. I'm sorry for making fun of you, Joe.
I'm sorry for making fun of you. Joe.
I'm sorry for making fun of you.
I'm sorry I didn't stand up for you when those guys were making fun of you.
I had Grenoble, you were adopted.
Now, Peter, actually, Ronaldo's birth certificate was lost in the flood of 37.
Nobody cares. I'm going to my room forever now.
Nah, screw that. I'm going outside.
Not now, Chris. I'm busy watching the game.
There's not the time for sports. We have to help him make.
Lois, this is our chance to have sex in peace for a while.
Now, Peter, I'm going to talk to our daughter.
Knows my supply of nerds is runners.
Chris, just buy more at the store.
Never long was going to save the day.
Oh.
I think he's from the Harry Potter movies.
Brian, this is terrible.
That's horrible. Why would you do that?
Now, but I have to find a way to stop him.
Dad, what are you doing?
I'm going to SpongeBob's house to slap him for no reason.
You can do that.
Why not?
Because it's wrong.
I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to SpongeBob's house to slap him for no reason. Fine, I want to do it.
Hi, Peter. What are you doing here?
I came to slap you for no reason. No, never said a word.
None or nilly will know.
Nurry's never.
Now, never ever say that word ever again.
Hey, everybody! Check it out! I found this family tucked away in a cave.
Our family trans rights.
You all family. Can't we just leave them there?
What's going on out here? Is this a family of trans rights activists?
Actually, we're just a regular family.
Hey, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm going back in the cave.
This is ridiculous. We're not trans rights activists.
I'm not sure if we...
Is there such thing as a family of regular people anymore?
I'm so confused.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm pretty sure we're not trans rights activists. There's something fishy going on with the state, Brian, and all the research, and it just doesn't add up.
What do you mean, Stewie?
How today the universe is supposed to end.
Well, to be fair, Stewie is quite a ways off.
August 12th, 2060.
I think you're overreacting a bit. I'm sure Peter is just trying to remain optimistic.
Or maybe he's just in denial. Regardless, we need to find out more about the state.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think this is some grand mystery that's going to world, since you brought it up. Though I have been meaning to ask Peter about it.
Splendid, Ryan. I shall investigate this further.
August 12th, 2036, the heat definitely universe.
What the hell are you talking about, Dad?
Well, Chris, it's the day the universe ends. Heat death, you know.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Well, son, it's when the universe has run out of energy and everything just dies.
So it's like when the batteries run out of a remote.
Yeah, you could say that.
I see. Thanks for telling me, Dad.
Weed illegal.
Beauty size no. Beauty size.
Hello, Rishals.
Who invited you?
You can't just storm in here and...
What's on Bob and Patrick are saying is working for their personal enjoyees.
You can't gusto.
No, you listen to me.
Chris, don't.
Family Guy is a support system. We accept people for who they are.
You're rating sorry.
That's more like it.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
What the hell's SpongeBob?
I don't know. What the hell, Peter?
It hurt, damn it!
Where's the Patrick?
What, no, Patrick's not here.
You...
What is wrong with you, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Peter.
You're lucky I don't have my knife on me.
Knife? What knife?
What I surely have on me.
I don't know what you're talking about, Peter.
Fine, don't talk then, Bam.
I don't know. I just think everyone should have the same rights.
Yeah, what he say?
Now you listen here, boy. A man's a man, a woman's a woman, and that there's an abomination.
Good one. After we have a go to you.
Yeah, maybe you should just shut up and listen for once.
But what about people who don't feel like they fit into either category?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think everyone should have the same rights.
Yeah, what he say?
Now you listen here, boy. A man's a man, a woman's a woman, and that there is an abomination.
Good one. Actively value about your topic.
Yeah.
First you want to find a woman.
Yeah, you definitely need a woman.
Once you found a woman, you want to get to know her a little bit.
Get her number, take her out to eat, that kind of thing.
Then, when you're ready, you want to make your move.
You want to go in for a kiss? Or maybe even try to get a little bit further?
And then finally, once you're both comfortable, you can handcuff her to the bed.
And then you're free to do whatever you want.
I'm sorry, what was that last part?
I think they said we could punches her in the face.
No, no, no. That's not what we said at all.
We said you could do whatever you want, within reason.
Oh, within reason. Got it.
What the hell is wrong with you? Cool.
I'm just trying to scare Chris.
Well, you're doing a great job of it.
Peter.
Peter, you don't stop. I'm gonna have to write Smiley Miley a neighbor scream make a complaint.
August 12th, 20. Here, see the heat death of the universe.
No, that's when the universe expands to the point where all matter is to spread out to sustain life.
What happens to people?
Well, we'll be long dead by then.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'll be dead by then.
Yes, Peter, we'll all be gone.
Well, time to start living it up, and cause I'm not going down without a fight.
Machete in hand, I swear to you, I will cut you from stem to stern.
Hey, you and what I mean.
Exclusive use of my right arm.
Nice try, but I don't think that's gonna do it.
Would you take me seriously if I had lower back tattoos that said cut ears?
No, but it would be really funny.
What's going on down there?
Apparently, one of them is trying to kill Peter with a machete.
Well, I hope somebody needs to teach that little sponge a lesson.
Don't worry, Stewie. I'll take care of this. Bob, put the machete down. Now.
But there's a butterfly on my head.
Discipline must be early if the motivations are unclear.
I didn't do anything.
That doesn't make any sense.
I didn't do anything.
Who let you into this conversation, son?
Well, we were governed by the logic. Hare never should have been born.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
I didn't make a mistake. You did when you did the muffin had sex with Luz.
Oh my god, he's right.
Hey, that was one time and I was really drunk.
I didn't do anything.
As long as there's a rule against name calling, I think we were good. Stop it, stop it.
I'm sorry, Stewie, but that's literally the only Rick Astley song I know.
You realize the only reason people know that song is because it was used in a despicable and mean right.
Well, when you put it that way.
And even that only happened because Rick Astley himself wasn't on the joke.
Yeah, you're right. I'll never sing it again.
Only because if you do, now I'd have to resort to extreme measures.
What kind of extreme measures?
I have no choice but to strangle you with your own intestines.
Can you even do that?
I have no idea. I know you this much. I damn well would try.
I believe you.
Oh.
Oh, I can't stand these newest commercials with the joke directive. Racial diversity maze.
Pat, I think you're the one who's being racist.
No. I'm not racist. I'm just preferential.
Giggity! I know what you mean, Peter. I can stand this embracing these new people. I'm just a traditionalist, I guess.
What the hell are you guys talking about? We're all 100 racist.
See, even Cleveland agrees with us.
Peter, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, seriously. Just because someone is different from you doesn't make them inferior.
Ah, come on, you guys. We didn't mean it.
We totally meant it.
Get out of my sight, all hill.
Mrs. Griffin, can I stay here with you?
Of course.
Hey, Peter, you won't believe what happened to me at work today.
Yeah, tell him, SpongeBob.
Well, I was minding my own business, cleaning some tables when suddenly Squidward comes over and...
And I say to him, SpongeBob, can I talk to you for a second?
So I says to him, sure thing, Squidward. What's up?
And he says to me, SpongeBob, you're fired.
So I says to him, Squidward, I don't think that's a very nice thing to say. And Squidward, that's correct.
And then I say to him, SpongeBob, I didn't mean it. I'm just kidding. You guys are idiots.
Krabby Patties are the best.
Oh, Mr. Krabs.
Yoo-hoo! And a bottle of rum!
I'm a scientist.
You're all idiots.
Shut up.
No one cares about you, Squidward.
Time to destroy you all.
No, Stewie. We be nice?
You always run everything story.
That's not even a clever insult!
Moby. Moby.
Nope!
Moby.
Nope! Nope!
You better not say the N-word.
Nope!
Moby. Moby.
Nope! Nope structure might result!
Nucleolus.
What the hell, Dad?
I need a recent Chris sometimes. You just gotta slap a sponge.
For real though, what's going on?
Oh, Chris, I'm just trying to teach you a life lesson here. That sometimes in life you need to slap a sponge.
I'm not sure that's a life lesson, Dad.
It's as if you were SpongeBob.
Sonobob isn't real, Dad.
Neither is your mother, but I still love her.
Point taken.
Now go forth and slap some sponge.
What's up, dude?
Kurt, come home.
Krabby Patties for everyone!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make light of the situation.
Blast you, SpongeBob!
I've got to take everyday cause my universe is expanding.
Don't worry, Chris.
Krabby Patties for everyone!
Nancy, I won't let the hate of it. How to tell about the universe get away of my diabolical plans.
August 12, 20. Here, see the heat death of the universe.
What's up, guys? Did you know that August 12, 2036 is the heat death of the universe?
Well, I had no what does the mean?
Well, science say that the universe will expand infinitely and all of the stars will burn out and it will be incredibly hot.
Sounds like a pretty morbid day.
Yeah, not looking forward to it, but hey, at least we'll all be dead by then, so it won't be so bad.
Peter, that's not funny.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make light of the situation.
It's just August 12, 2030 is my 75th birthday.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'd hoped to spend my golden years doing things I love, like having sex with lots of women.
Don't worry, Wagmire. I am sure you will be able to bang a few more chicks before the universe ends.
That's not really reassuring, but thanks.
What the hell, Elron?
I didn't do anything.
Larry SpongeBob.
What is such a thing?
I don't know, but we have to find out who did this.
Right, we could go to the roast. Rabbit House, Mr. Raps.
I didn't do anything.
What do you want?
What happened to Sonobob?
Hey, you young ruffians! SpongeBob was killed by a troll! Hairless murderers!
Do you have any idea who did it?
No, but I heard a little talk, and Jumpy giving the old one too.
What? Let's Sonobob Jameson.
I don't think so, SpongeBob. Julia Roberts is a woman.
Doesn't matter, Pete. If he says she's a woman, is a woman.
Come on, guys, let's not argue about this. We can all just live and let live right.
Live and let live. That's not how this country works, Quagmire. This is a Christian nation.
No, but I heard a little talk, and Jumpy giving the old one too.
Shut up, optimizations. To the right, Joe, you were with me on this.
No, I'm not. I think people should be able to live their lives how they want to.
That's not what the Bible says, Quagmire. The Bible is very clear on this issue.
What does the Bible say about this, Peter?
Yeah, I'd like to know too.
The Bible says that God created man in his image, and that man should not try to change that.
That's a load of crap, Peter.
Wait, man, you were going to hell.
So apparently the world is going to end on August 12th, 2036.
What? Who told you that?
Peter, he said that's when the heat deep of the universe is supposed to happen.
I don't want to think about that. We should enjoy the time we have left.
And we will. After all, it's not like the world's going to end or anything.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like the world is going to end or anything.
Exactly. Besides, even if it does end, we'll probably be long gone by then.
That's true. We'll be gone, but our legacy will live on.
Here, people will remember us for generations to come.
I really don't want to think about the end of the world.
So apparently the world is going to end on August 12th, 2036.
SpongeBob, you're fired. What? Why? I don't need to explain myself to you, SpongeBob. Now get the fuck out of my office. But Mr. Krabs, I said get out. Fine, I'll go. But I'll be back. You're damn right you will. Fuck you, SpongeBob! Can't believe I ever hired you in the first place. Yup, you sure showed me. Fuck you, SpongeBob! Fuck you and fuck Patrick. Benefits package?
Hey, SpongeBob!
Hey, Patrick. What's crackin'?
Nothing much. Just chilling like a villain. Hey, you want to go to Mr. Krabs' fights with me and Sandy?
Yes, I love adventure.
Sure you do, SpongeBob. Let's go.
Wait, you guys are going to see Mr. Krabs. Is he hiring?
Oh, hello, SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, and Squidward. Yes, Squidward, I am hiring. Would you like a job?
Yes, I'm so sick of being a cashier.
Splendid. You can be my new fry cook.
What? No way. I'm not going to be your fry cook. No.
Finally, I can say it.
You better not say that.
No.
Finally, I can say it.
No.
No?
The sync is back together.
Nice save, Meg.
You go fuck yourself, Peter.
What did you say to me?
You heard me, you fucking asshole. Now go fuck yourself.
Fine, I will.
Oh, the SpongeBob is glad to go fuck himself.
I do better attack him.
What was done you did?
I'm definitely gonna talk to him, Mr.
Now you Mr. Me, you bitch.
That's it, I'm leaving you.
Good riddance, you fucking whore.
Fine, I will.
What the hell is wrong with you, SpongeBob?
I don't know. Maybe he's just snapped, you know?
No shit, Sherlock. But why will he go after Peter? What the hell is wrong with you, SpongeBob?
It's nicely sharpened, and it gets the job done.
Calm down, SpongeBob. It's not worth going to jail over.
Jail? This isn't even my final form.
I think you can't even kill me with that machete.
Dumba says, don't you know anything? If he really wanted to kill you, he would have used a knife.
Oh, I'm a knife, can't kill you.
With a machete, you can chop off a limb.
No way. I'm not gonna let him anywhere near me with the thing. Now back to you in the studio.
What's that supposed to mean?
Save it for the commercial, dear.
La la la.
Well, so what did you guys think about race?
That's not something I really think about.
Well, I think we should all just be born equal, you know, black, white, we're all.
I don't know. I think some races are just naturally superior to others.
What, that's racist?
Well, it's not like I'm saying one race is better than another. I am just saying some races have certain advantages.
Like what?
Well, blacks, for example, their physical gifts are just undeniable. Look at LeBron James. He's the greatest basketball player of all time.
But there have been white greats to Michael Jordan, Larry Bird.
Yeah, sure. But they're the exception, not the rule. Most whites just don't have the physical gifts that blacks have.
It's just not true, and even if it was, that doesn't make it okay to be racist.
I'm not saying it's okay, I'm just saying it is what it is.
I'm sorry for calling you a battered muffin.
I'm sorry for saying you had orders.
I'm sorry for staring at you in class.
I'm sorry for egging your house.
I'm sorry for stealing your girl. Your girl?
I'm sorry for convinced the city to pass that ridiculous law.
I'm sorry for tripping you in front of everyone.
I'm sorry for telling everyone your secret.
I'm sorry for hit-snapping on your leg. I'm sorry for struggling with my homosexuality and taking it out on you.
I'm sorry for putting a dependency of you. I'm sorry for being such a good monkey.
I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Oh, Peter, you always know how to make me laugh.
When is he going to give up on that song already?
So not cool.
Peter, please no.
This is Tusha.
Just judging by the title, I think I'm already over.
Why does he keep doing this to us?
If I hear that song one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
What's that?
Wikipedia says it's the end of the universe, the heat death.
Oh, that's depressing.
Yeah. Right, that everything will just be so 16,164,617 hot that it will all just go boom.
That's fucked up.
I know. You imagine how many people will die today that's going to be missing.
Well, I'm not going to be around to see it. I'm going to be long dead by then.
I hope so. I don't want to see it.
Me neither. That's why I'm going to kill myself before then.
He's Quagmire. That's really morbid.
I'm just being realistic. I don't want to be around for the end of the world.
Hey there, Tris Griffin here. You gave us a lot of autographs. Listen, I don't mean to disrespect you or anything, but Joe Swaggerty, the man who played Quagmire.
Yeah, I know. The guy's a weird.
Getty, du ser tomate från finto. Ute swing croato teme right no.
What do you mean?
Well, his wife left him, took the kids, said she needed time to think. Can you imagine that?
Sorry, suppose so.
So we're just trying to rally around him and show him that we're still his friends.
Well, of course we are. I mean, we give him a hard time, but we don't actually mean any of it.
Ignore. So, Peter Andy were wondering if you'd be interested, no. Apollo is to formatting fun of film. Interested in wondering if you will this way like we the puervo
You don't know. I mean, I don't want to make things awkward between us.
Well, it does not have to awkward, just no, let him know that you're sorry and that you still carabotin.
Okay, I'll do it.
Say, Squidward, you think Peter and SpongeBob would make a good couple?
Is this a test?
What? No, of course not. I'm just curious.
Why'd you ask them yourself?
I couldn't. It wouldn't be proper.
Fine. I think they'd make a decent couple.
You do, really?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Splendid. I'll go talk to them right now.
Please don't.
What's going on, Mr. Krabs?
SpongeBob, son. I think it's time you and Peter got hitched.
But I thought you didn't approve of same-sex couples.
To each their own. I just want you to be happy.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Krabs. I'm so happy.
Now wait just a darn minute.
Sorry, Pete, but I think it's time you two tied the knot.
But I'm not gay.
Pete, it's 2018. Love is love.
I guess you were right. I love you, SpongeBob.
I love you too, Peter.
See, it's not so bad.
Hey everyone, we're interrupting your boring human talk to bring you some talking animal excitement.
Yo. What the heck is a talking sponge?
I don't know, but I think I'm starting to like this show.
Squidward and Iris.
I do. I'm kind of getting into this.
Me too, it's better than anything on network television.
I don't know what do you want to do today. I don't know what do you want to do today.
I don't know. What do you want to do today?
I don't know. It's the most annoying thing I've ever hit.
It's like it's on a chalkboard.
Answer for making fun of you, you.
I'm sorry for making fun of you, Joe.
I'm sorry for making fun of you, Joe.
I forgive you all.
Nat Tom.
Noodles.
I drink.
No, really, why?
Nobody likes me.
9/11 was an inside job.
No, it wasn't, you an idiot.
No fun, do this.
Noogie, get in here and give me a noogie.
Nobody likes me.
No, it wasn't, you an idiot.
Fine, but it has to start with an N.
Yeah.
What about?
August 12, 20. Here, see the heat death of the universe.
Oh, God!
You killed him.
I didn't mean to.
You killed him!
How could you?
I'm sorry.
Unforgivable.
I'll never forgive you.
I killed him.
Did Peter slap SpongeBob for no reason?
I don't know. He's just a jerk sometimes.
That's not a good enough reason.
Okay, well, maybe he was having a bad day.
Maybe, but that still doesn't make it right.
No, you're right. It was definitely a jerky thing to do.
I'm just glad SpongeBob didn't deserve it.
Me too. I bet he was really upset.
I'm sure he was, but I'm sure he's bounced back by now.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it. Are you guys seriously fighting over nothing?
This is getting ridiculous.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Nah, that's wrong, you idiot.
Bystanders beware because now we're squares. Shouldn't you be worried about being something else?
Figured they'd run out of memorable phrases eventually.
No, I'm really mad.
Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Point taken.
Well, this has been interesting.
Once upon a time, there was a little spawn named SpongeBob.
Now that kind of story.
Oh, right. There was the spinning orange fish in inland used to bullying SpongeBob all the time.
Why did he pick on Soundable?
Oh, maybe he was just a big meanie. Why not they learned went to find the ghost SpongeBob?
That's a horrible story.
It's not even a good story.
What? You don't like it when the underdog gets killed? Anyway, there's more. Bob was resurrected as a zombie and he got his revenge by eating Lemon's brains.
Now that's what I call a story.
That is so gross.
I don't want to think about fish brains.
Well, to Bob, because that's the end of the story. people so obsessed with races?
Mom says that some people are just born mean and racist, and there's nothing you can do about it.
That seems reductive. I mean, ignorance can make people too cruel.
I don't know. People can be pretty terrible.
Just because someone is racist doesn't make them a bad person. They're just...
Excuse me?
Just because someone is racist doesn't make them a bad person. They're just...
Okay, I'm done with this conversation.
Here we go again.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Peter, please stop.
I don't think you can.
Should we give him some Scotland wine or?
Just string him up by his entrails, or whatever they say.
I'm calling the doctor.
What if they find out we have a stair cut?
And we smoke.
And beverages dying in the crusted night.
I think we can help you with that, Peter.
Yeah, just listen to us and you'll get that fish in no time.
First, you need to establish eye contact with the fish.
Eye contact is very important.
Then, put your hand in the water and inches closer to the fish very slowly.
You don't want to startle the fish. Now.
When you're close enough, grab it.
And then run away as fast as you can.
Thanks, guys, I think.
No problem, Peter. Now, go get that fish.
Yeah! Good luck!
I'm sorry for making fun of you, Cal, but that's wrong of it.
I'm sorry for making fun of you, Joe. It was wrong of me.
I'm sorry for making fun of you. What? What's wrong of me?
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it.
Hey, look who's finally awake.
Ah, day is it. Sunday, which means it's Judeo from work.
It also means we get to spend time as a family.
Do we have to?
Now, Chris, your mother and I thought it would be fun if we all spent the day together.
Fun for maybe I'm going to my room.
No, you are not, because today we're going to.
The beach.
Do we have to go to the beach?
Yes, because that's where all the beautiful women are.
And the beautiful men.
Let's go.
First of all, I'd like to apologize for my role in making fun of you.
Second of all, I'm sorry for calling you a slob.
I apologize for laughing at your expense.
And I forgive all of you, even though you'll probably do it again.
We sincerely apologize and we promise not to make fun of you anymore.
And then... This is America, American.
No one even knows who SpongeBob is.
Well, I like him.
Lord Ward kills SpongeBob.
What did SpongeBob ever do to you?
He's annoying.
So, Hugo, I don't see you killing yourself over it.
Well, I don't see you killing yourself over it.
Point taken.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Not much, just watching.
What are you watching?
Family Guy. It's a funny show.
I've never seen it.
Neither.
You should check it out. It's hilarious.
Maybe we will.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, time to finally learn how to drive.
Hold up, Dad. We should probably start with the tutorials.
I don't need no stinking tutorials.
Might have just don't know how to be terrible driver.
Shut up, Stewie. I'm going to be the best driver ever.
You're going to be the best driver ever. I print that photo.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm a professional. I'm the king of the road.
Dad, I think you've been playing this game a little too long.
Nonsense, I'm a natural-born driver.
I agree with Chris on this one. You're a menace to society.
Hi, Mr. Griffin. Squidward and I were wondering if you could give us a job.
And we're desperate. I don't know. I'm not really looking for any help right now.
Please, Mr. Griffin. We'll do anything.
Absolutely anything. All right then, I want you to clean my gutters.
Thanks, Mr. Griffin.
Thank you. Now, what can I have you do?
Anything, Mr. Griffin.
We're desperate. All right then, I want you to clean my gutters.
Yes, Mr. Griffin.
Well, get right on it.
Give me a break, you guys. It's not like I'm the one who...
Everyone ranking to Joe like that is such an old bit.
You know anything big.
You didn't mean anything by it. You literally just called him plain old Joe.
Hey, I worked hard to get where I am today.
And you are? Where exactly?
Is this going somewhere?
Everyone makes fun of me because I'm not the smartest guy in the room.
Joe, we don't make fun of you because you're not smart.
Then why do you make fun of me?
Because you're an idiot.
And that it's not very nice.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Sorry, Joe.
Sorry, Joe.
Guys, it's okay. I'm sorry I overreacted.
No, we're sorry, Joe. We didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Thanks, guys.
No problem, Joe. We love you, man.
Hey, Squidward, do you like Krabby Patties?
No, I had them.
Hey, Peter, do you want a Krabby Patty?
Sure, I love Krabby Patties. Hey, why does he get one and I don't? It's not that bad. That's not fair. Yeah, what SpongeBob said is fair. Fine, I'll try one.
See, no, wasn't that easy.
No, it was easy. It was horrible. It's not that bad.
What the hell is wrong with him?
Mom's a whore.
She gets them.
Peter, the children.
They ran away because of you, you whore.
Peter, I'm not.
Really, Bustus.
Dad, what is going on?
Your mother's a whore, Chris. She sleeps with other men.
That is not true, Peter.
Please. Oh, I'm in a horse. I die. Horse die.
Quick, get in my van, whore!
Nope.
Eat.
No,
You better not say the N-word.
What is the matter with Peter?
I don't know. I think he's just is reaching the limit of senility.
Probably. After all, he did just wake up from a 10-year coma.
Well, that's it then.
Flight butt.
What the hell is that?
I think he's trying to say, oh boy, yet.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he's been saying a lot of nonsense lately.
Well, that's to be expected. I mean, he is getting kind of old.
Speaking of which, I should probably start landing my...
You're only 2.
Yes, but I'm a jail. I have to plan ahead.
McDonald, is it?
I know what.
Patrick. Well, Patrick, I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, me neither, but you got a machine gun, I don't.
So what are you going to do about it, big guy?
I tell you what I'm gonna do about it. I'm going to go get my gun.
You're going to go get your gun.
That's right. I'm going to go get my gun and I'm going to come back here. And I'm going to blast your brains out.
Okay, wait. Before you go get your gun, can I ask you something?
What?
How do you think jellyfish taste?
I don't know. I've never had one.
What do you mean you've never had one? Everyone's had a jellyfish.
Well, I haven't and I don't want to.
Ah, come on. Cleveland, I've a little.
What do you, Mrs. Puff? Some kind of finish made?
No, I'm a sponge.
Oh, no, that explains the balloon then. You know, might have just that's sure that people who work with common products that you know.
I'm not dying. I'm a sponge.
No, you tell the father who cannot even afford to get his son a proper tricycle.
What the barnacles are you talking about, you little runt?
Oh, you were a crime. How the love of you got over?
I'll give you crab, you little... Top it all, can't you see you're dribbling everyone near is insane?
Well, that you smell like a dog. Oh, why don't you go back to you little water cooler and talk to me?
Hey, we're just talking. We don't have to take this from you, Squidward.
No. Let's all try to get along. After all, we're all creatures of the sea.
No, Sonny, you're a creature of this, and...
What's the difference? What's...
It's like a difference between a homocuba and a mobbies.
Is that?
I have no idea, but it sounded correct, didn't it?
Hey, I know! Let's go see SpongeBob.
No, Patrick, I'm at the time of all this sea talk. Let's go see Sandy.
I thought you said I was a creature of the ocean.
I changed my mind. We're a creature of the beach now. Hey, let's go swimming.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Nothing much, Peter. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. I just thought I'd come over and slap you for no reason.
Why would you do that, Peter?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Well, can you at least tell me why you're mad at me?
So do I.
But why?
I don't know, SpongeBob. You were driving me crazy. Just take the down slap.
Okay, Peter, if that's what you want.
Great. Now that that's settled, could you please leave? I'd like to be alone for a while.
Sure. Peter, no problem.
Thank you, SpongeBob.
Look out.
What was that?
It was Brad. He got hit by a car.
We have to do something.
I know. Let's take him to the vet.
No, Chris, we can't afford that.
Oh, fine. I want to watch a run of Family Guy.
I do.
So do I.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, thank God I was worried I might have just started watching the Golden.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Nothing much, Peter. What's up with you?
I'm just feeling a little slap happy today.
Oh, okay. I don't mind.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Hey, Patty! What's up, Quagmire?
I'm just out for a walk.
What's up?
Peter gardening ops.
No, sorry, Lois. I haven't seen them.
Thanks, Peter.
No problem, Lois. Bye, everyone. See you later.
Squidward, nut up or shut up.
Why should I have to? This is stupid.
Shut up, Peter. You always screwing things up.
Why? Yo, that's to you, Squidward.
Hey, guys, let's not fight.
Fine, I still say you're a moron, Peter. I say you're on, Peter. I said you're on.
Jeez, you word. Telling someone to nut up is kind of nuts.
Chris is right. We shouldn't use nuts as an insult.
Well, I'm sorry, Squidward. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, too.
Ah, that's just what friends do, fight and make up.
I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to make fun of you.
I'm sorry, Joe. We didn't mean to make fun of you.
I'm sorry, Joe. I just wanted to be cool like you.
I'm sorry, Joe, but I didn't mean to make fun of you.
I'm sorry, Joe.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure you know we were sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry I'm not as cool as you guys.
I'm sorry, Joe. We didn't mean to make fun of you. We're just jealous.
I'm sorry for calling you a stupid list dog. You're not stupid.
Sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings when I called you fatty.
I'm sorry for whatever it is I did. I was probably drunk.
What day is it today?
I guess 12. Why?
No reason.
Look, I solved the riddle of the ancients in 111.
What is it, Suey?
August 12th, 2036 is the day the universe ends.
You're kidding me? That's terrible.
I knew it. I'm always right.
Does that mean we all going to die?
No, Mom. It just means the units will be gone.
Well, doesn't that mean we'll all be dead too?
What's his name? Oh, you. I remember him.
Stewie, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know, the guy we used to make fun of.
Oh, yeah?
Him? I think we should apologize.
Okay, I'm game if you are.
All right, let's do this thing.
Hey, Joe.
Hey Chris, what's up?
We just wanted to say we are sorry for making fun of you.
That's okay, I'm used to it.
Note to self, though, as employees to our insults.
Well, we'll try to do better.
Yesterday, I was cleaning up some old junk in the attic, and I found a newspaper from August 12, 2036.
What does it say?
According to this, it's the day the universe ends.
That's a Tuesday.
What do we do?
We party hard.
I say we build a time machine and kill whoever invented that prediction.
So, what do you guys think about African Americans?
Well, I don't really think about them one way or the other. You know, they're just people.
I'm a little uncomfortable around them, to be honest. But I know I shouldn't be, because it's not their fault they're born that way.
Oh, I never thought about it like that, but you were right, Joe. They were just people. And Quagmire, I think you were being a little bit racist.
Me, racist? No, I'm just, I'm just a little uncomfortable around them, that's all.
Well, maybe you should try to get to know some African Americans. I'm sure you'll find they're just like everyone else.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Come on, Quagmire, give it a try. What's the worst that can happen?
I don't know.
Trust me, Quagmire, it'll be fun. I'll promise.
Oh, yeah, I'll try it, but I'm not making any promises.
Great, I'm sure you will see African Americans are just like everyone else. Just give it a chance.
Now, look at kids that shows these days. They've all gone downhill.
What are you talking about? I think SpongeBob is hilarious.
What's your heart? Ask where your response who works in a fast food restaurant.
You just don't get it because you're not a child.
Well, I'm glad I'm not shy. I mean, what kind of food does a talking sponge have?
I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a sponge after all.
That's not the point. The point is children's shows these days are terrible.
Terrible. I think they're better than ever.
Brian, you're missing the forest for the trees.
Oh, I see. So I suppose you think Family Guy is better.
Well, that's the intelligentsia of children's programming.
Intelligentsia, please. It's just a bunch of toilet humor.
Can't talk, baby. That's absurd.
Why the hell did you just slap me, SpongeBob?
I don't know, man. It just felt good.
Well, it didn't feel good to me, you idiot. What the hell is wrong with you?
Sorry, Peter. I don't know what got into me.
What's going on?
SpongeBob slapped me for no reason, Lois. He just walked up and did it.
That doesn't sound like something SpongeBob would do.
Well, of course it isn't. He's a cartoon character. He don't have free will.
Dad, what's free will?
It's the ability to choose your own actions based on your own internal desires and motivations.
So it's like when I choose to eat another piece of cake even though I'm full.
Exactly.
Thank you, Brian. You really helped me understand.
Hey, Joe, what you up to?
I am just sitting here, enjoying the silence.
What silence I can hear you from over here?
That's not me, that's Quagmire.
Where?
Right here. I'm over here.
You are. I thought you were Joe.
Nope, you missed me.
So what are you up to, Quagmire?
I'm just sitting here, enjoying the silence.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it?
Hey, it sure is.
No, echt al you out, Kevin, if you don't take it off.
No, I'm just trying to help you out.
You better not say the N-word.
No, I won't say the N-word.
No, I'm not gonna say the N-word either.
No one wanted to say the M-word, Cleveland.
Yeah, don't say the word.
Don't say it, Evelyn.
Just eat.
No, I was gonna say Napoleon Bonaparte.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Money, money, money.
Just hanging out. Ow!
As usual, just trying not to die.
What are you about?
Yeah, this doesn't seem like much of a conversation.
Well, what do you guys want to talk about?
Well, the fact that you also get morphing objects unreal.
I know. Let's talk about butts.
No, let's talk about science.
Can we please just not talk?
Money, money, money.
Hey, SpongeBob, what you doing? I'm lugging around my house, looking for a place to fuck myself. Why can't you just do it in your own house? I don't want to get my house all messy. Nobody ever comes over anyway. So go fuck yourself, SpongeBob. Fuck me.
If this is a test, I think I'm doing pretty well.
I don't think it is a test, Meg. I think it's the real thing.
How are you, Meg?
I'm good. SpongeBob, how are you?
I'm good too. Have you seen Patrick?
No, I haven't seen Patrick.
Do you think Family Guy is funny?
I think it's hilarious.
I don't know. I don't get all the jokes.
Maybe you just have to be a little bit smarter to get them.
What do you think, Chris?
I think it's the funniest show ever.
Really? I'll have to check it out.
I think you'll like it, SpongeBob.
Friends. Yeah, me too. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I know you guys were just joking around.
Yeah, we were just giving you a hard time.
We really are sorry.
I know. It's okay.
So, friends.
Friends.
Great. Now let's never speak of this again.
Deal.
Now, what were we just talking about?
I don't remember.
Me neither.
What's the point of taking a test?
I don't know, but everyone says they're important.
Well, I'm not taking any test.
You have to take tests to get into college.
I don't want to go to college. I want to be a singer.
You can't be a singer. You're tone deaf.
Watch me be a singer.
Okay, I'll be your mayor manager and help you become a singer.
Thank you.
No problem. But first, you have to take a test.
I was thinking about the future.
What about it?
Well, I was doing some research and I found out August 12th that August 2036 is the day it never sins.
What? That's crazy.
I can't believe it, but it's all there in the science.
That's pretty messed up.
I know, but it's just the way the universe works.
Yeah. It's a pretty big problem.
Yeah, but it's not like if we have to worry.
I know, but we'll just enjoy the time we have and not worry about it.
That's a good idea.
So what do you want to do now?
Now, I do want to do what do you want to do, what do you want. For no reason whatsoever, suddenly fell from a vacation.
He was just sitting there, and then boom.
No one, Alex Jackson, should be subjected to that kind of violence, not even as a reason.
I don't know. He arts in Mr. Rubb's face all the time, and he doesn't deserve that.
Oh, good, because one Nickelodeon character bringing another is the height of hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Appalled by the Calvin accepted the violence in this house, I'm going into my room.
Why? Because Peter hits on a bulb?
No, because it's sunny outside and I want to go Julius Caesar tackling the mailman again.
Pizza delivery for Sandy?
Hi, Sandy.
Line's kind of long today, isn't it?
I hope Mr. Krabs is in a good mood today.
Aye, Mr. Krabs. He's such a messer.
What do you want, Squidward?
I just wanted to ask if I could have a day off.
No, you can't have the day off. Get back to work.
What do you think, Patrick?
I think Sandy is really pretty.
This place is a dump. Everybody, how's it going?
Fine.
You sure?
What do you mean, Dad?
I don't know, I just get the feeling that we're all gonna die soon.
Peter.
I don't know, I just have a feeling that something bad is going to happen.
Dad, I'm sure it's nothing.
I hope you're right, Mac. I really don't want to die.
Peter, you're being ridiculous.
I know. I'm just being paranoid.
Paranoid? What the hell is wrong with you two?
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, that.
Hear that? What the hell are you thinking?
Look, I didn't mean to.
See, just get out of my sight.
Fine.
And don't come back until you figure out what the hell you wanted to do.
Whatever.
Finally, I think it's time we had a talk about trans rights.
Now, Squidward, I know you're from the old world, but this is the 21st century.
Aye, lad Sandy's right. We must be accepting of all critters, no matter what their gender identity may be.
There's nothing wrong with being transgender. We should all be free to express our true selves.
I don't really know what transgender means, but I'm down for it if it means we get cake.
Look, I'm not saying that I don't accept transgender people, but
You watch your mouth, Squidward. There's nothing wrong with being transgender.
What the hell is wrong with you two?
Patrick, what do you think transgender people should be called?
Well, how about cake people? Oh.
I think that's a great idea, Patrick.
Well, I think that's enough discussion for now. Who's ready for some ice cream?
I'm just sick and tired of hearing about your civil rights.
October 3rd. When 9/9 is 9 the day Halloween and all holidays are forever banned.
We've taken this way too seriously.
Chris, be quiet and listen to your father.
look, I'm all for equality, but this is just going too far.
If we're not careful, we'll end up like Bumbo. If we're not careful, we'll end up like Bumbo.
String beans have eyes.
This is the thanks I get for trying to help.
Fuck you, Peter.
What the hell's SpongeBob?
You heard me? Badass. Go fuck yourself.
I can't believe you just said it to me.
I can't believe you're still alive. You fat fuck.
Fuck you, SpongeBob.
Hey, everybody. Peter just told me to go fuck myself.
Oh, these Heidi.
Shut up, Suey.
Peter, you can't just go around telling people to fuck themselves.
Fuck you too, Brian. Fuck all you. I'm out of here.
Now, Peter, just calm down.
Fuck you, Lois. I'm done with all of you. Kill SpongeBob.
No, Bob is a universally beloved character.
Naked except for this strategically placed bikini top.
Not now, Joe. We're trying to have a conversation.
No, really.
I don't know. I think I might be a little more comfortable, mate.
You better not say the N-word.
I hate all of you.
No.
Nerson's wrestling.
No.
Not happening.
Nah.
Today's episode is brought to you by the letter and...
You better not say the N-word.
Did you like violence?
Oh, what now?
You heard me, bitch.
Well, what? In a hostel.
I'll show you, Osto. Hey, what the? You think you were tough?
What is your problem?
I'm Bob.
What the fuck does Hanya Bob have to do with anything?
He just makes me so angry sometimes.
Dude, you're fucking insane.
A hard Bob.
Peter Hunting, what's wrong?
I don't know, I just feel really angry for no reason.
Well, maybe you should take a break from work or something.
We could go outside and play cats.
Or go for a walk.
How about another game of Tea Party?
And I come.
You guys go ahead, I stay here with Peter.
Make sure he doesn't do anything too crazy.
I'm going to kill all of you.
Peter Hunting, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Go.
What the hell is going on, mess?
Mr. Krabs has been evading taxes for years and the government finally caught up to him.
See you in jail.
Not yet, but his trial starts today.
As see you word. Head left to high, he gets off. I'm sorry for calling you a Jufat.
I'm sorry for telling you that you spent your whole life in opening red.
I'm sorry for making that telescope thing into you, but
I'm sorry for pretending to change the channel when you were trying to watch Tom and Jerry.
I'm sorry for setting that top 40 radio next to your head while you were sleeping.
I'm sorry for putting fish in your Tupperware and then act like it was a magic eye.
You guys live in a TV show?
No way! That would be ridiculous.
What do you think? SpongeBob?
Well, I don't know. It just seems like everything here is a little too neat and improbable to be real.
that's because it isn't real. This is all just a figment of your imagination. Hey, screw you, Squidward. We're realer than you'll ever be.
What's going on?
It looks like these Habronas are trying to tell us we're not real.
Yeah, screw that. We're as real as it gets, buddy.
But this is all just a TV show, right? I mean, that's what you guys are telling us.
Well, if that's true, then I want to know what happens when the show ends.
Yeah, what happens to us when the show is over?
I guess we'll just have to wait and find out, won't we?
So on August 4th, 2036, the universe is going to end.
What? How do you know that?
I saw it on the internet. It's called the heat death of the universe.
God, Ken, we just enjoy life without thinking about the apocalypse.
Wait, so the world's going on in like 20 years.
Yep, on August 12th, 2036, pretty much everything will just be gone.
We should really enjoy the time we have left then.
Aga was supposed to rule the universe. This is a travesty.
I'm not ready to die yet. I still haven't seen all the talk. Zero.
I'm gonna make the most of my remaining years. Hopefully I can retire before it all happens.
I'm gonna bone as many chicks as I can before the world ends.
Well, we should all enjoy the time we have left. It's been nice knowing you all.
August 12th, 20. Here, see, the heat death of the universe.
Hey, Squidpants, what do you think you were doing?
Ah, nothing.
Wrong and swear, you think you can just float around doing jack squid?
Please, no, not the spaghetti. I'll do anything.
Would you start pulling your weight around here, or I'll give you a real spanking.
Are you done terrorizing the sea creatures?
Yeah, I'm done.
Well, can you at least try not to be so mean to SpongeBob?
Well, Lois, he's just so concentric.
Have you seen my new math book? Dad!
The one with all the cuss words in it.
Yay!
No, wait, don't tell me, let me guess. It's maps.
Dan for Daffy, did you just test slap SpongeBob for no reason?
In effect, no.
I forgot, it looked like you just put him for no reason.
If it's Dappy Boy, I didn't mean to.
Why would you slap SpongeBob anyways?
And I gotta get it, didn't I?
Why don't it, Daffy? If you don't have to him, you just slap SpongeBob for no reason.
Therefore, I didn't dare to touch him.
Down money, kebab, please.
Promise is SquarePants. This is Daffy ridiculous.
If it netted Effie, I didn't mean to.
Patrick Choniakak, it's fine.
No, this is preposterous. Bet you didn't see that one coming.
I sure didn't. I always thought Sonoma was immortal.
Well, I'll be. I never would have thought Loudwood of all people would be the one to do it.
I'm just glad it's finally over. Sponge was beginning to get on my nerves.
Probably for the best.
So who's going to replace SpongeBob as a mascot of Bikini Bottom?
I don't know, but I hear it. They're already thinking about changing the name to Bottomless Bikini.
Giggity.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know, but his screaming is getting on my nerves.
Can someone make him shut up?
You know what?
I don't know, everything hurts, and I just want to make it stop.
Okay, let's all just calm down.
You calm down. I'm going to go get my earplugs.
Can I borrow your neuroscience textbook?
We like futuristic people.
I'm going to go check on the chicken.
I just want to die.
No one is going to die, but we might go crazy if this doesn't stop.
Well, this is awkward.
Why are we all here?
We all wanted to apologize to you. Do you apologize you too?
Yeah, we're sorry we've been making fun of you.
I appreciate it, but can we get back to work now?
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't get a chance to say I'm sorry.
Giggity.
Quagmire, don't you think that's a little inappropriate?
No, I don't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
Want to come over to my house and watch a game? Yeah, we're sorry we've been making fun of you.
What the hell, Peter?
Dad, are you okay?
No, I'm not. Okay. Operations chair for the House Committee on Foreign Relations, and I'm about to lose my re-election campaign.
Honey, I'm sure you'll win.
No, I won. I'm up against that two-faced weasel, Randy Savage, and he's winning by a landslide.
Dad, I believe in you.
He's right, Peter. You can do it.
No, there's nothing you can do. I'm just screwed.
Don't worry, Peter. We're all here for you.
Yeah, we'll do whatever we can to help you.
Just tell us what you need and we'll do it.
I say, Nebulous.
Say me again.
And the trumpets.
Appleville must say I'm getting a bit thirsty. Do you think there's anything to drink around here?
And the trumpets.
Nope, never gonna say it.
I can use it, it's not a big deal.
No, then word is a very bad word. No, then word is a very bad word.
I can use it, it's not a big deal.
You can't say it because it's mean to black people.
What? That's ridiculous. I'm not mean to black people.
Yes, you are. You constantly using word.
No, I don't.
Yes, you're always using it in front of Cleveland.
Cleveland doesn't care. He's black.
All right, why don't we start with why we're all here? Chris, you go first.
I'm not racist, but I just don't like black people.
There's a lot more to like or not like about a person than the color of their skin, Chris.
I know that. I'm not saying I'm proud of it, but it's just the way I feel.
Can you explain why you feel that way, Chris?
I don't know. They just make me uncomfortable.
Maybe it's because you don't know any black people, Chris. You think you might see that they're just like everyone else.
I'm not racist. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Well, I for one recommend no black friends to the neighborhood. What the hell are you talking about, Peter? We don't have any black friends. Well, we will soon know. I've been working on this little racist problem of ours, and I think I've finally cracked the code. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Well, I guess we're not getting that housing development.
No, we're not.
What are you talking about? What housing development?
But SpongeBob killed the sale.
Phil and Dad, a son of a sea biscuit. We've got to sneak in to make his house and ruin his life.
Gets on you, Bob.
I'll distract him with this unopened letter from the water buck I'll take to council.
I have a plan. We'll invite on a boat to a party and then sabotage it so bad that he'll never want to leave his house again.
Got it. Age before beauty, ladies.
No, Brian, you got it all wrong. You need to kill SpongeBob painfully.
Agreed. We must teach him the consequences of his warning ways.
Can I go kill SpongeBob too?